Hello everyone, and welcome back to Realm of Shades Hyrule, Shadows of the Light Realm, Chapter 3, Midnight Prelude. Hehehe, oh boy.
Can't believe everyone's fucking dead.
Everyone's fucking dead.
No.
Yeah, if you're watching from the last session, yeah, everyone died in between sessions, and we're starting a new campaign. No.
Oh boy.
We're doing... We're doing part 2 of the Manellan fight. Okay, that's some music. Before that... Sorry?
Part 2, Act 3, sorry.
Part 2,
Part 2 of 8.
Part 2 of 8, of course. Didn't you know this is phase 3
8.
of 10?
This is the Endless 8, but Hyrule.
Oh, jeez.
So, let's first off cover a thing that I mentioned 2 weeks, yada yada yada. The Dragon Knight class is now available on DriveThruRPG, so that can be found in the usual links in the description of the Twitch channel or the YouTube channel, either one, or this video. Yada yada yada. That is effectively what Manellan is based off of. Among other things, as that's probably going to be showing up in a lot of things in the future. But besides that, let's get into the recap. I don't like this song. Get out of here. There we go. No, Nox Eterna, that's better. Alrighty. So when we last left off, Golden Harvest met face to face with Manellan, and could only watch as Rambu transformed into a partly demonic servant of the Dusk Witch. As you can see what that looked like there. Combat ensued, our heroes having to fight not only Manellan, but also their temporarily former ally. With several close calls as the witch commanded Rambu to take up arms against them. Not without causing harm. Soon Rambu managed to break the powerful charm bewitching her, running Manellan through with her blade as part of a potent spell. This wound led to 2 transformations: Rambu's reversion to her old self, and Manellan's into the draconic form Golden Harvest had seen once before as Tilly is barking. The avatar of Agora. I was so distracted.
The avatar of Bork.
The avatar of Bork. The avatar of Argorok. The wrath of this dragon continued the battle, our heroes slowly wearing the beast down as it flew high above them. Eventually, the avatar pulled Golden Harvest into a demonic realm of dark fire, as its armor started cracking, beginning the battle's final phase. And we do so as I change playlists over to phase 3 of Versus Manellan.
You know what sucks?
What up?
Hey.
This could have had that it was Bisht to hit the final blow, because we're going right into their lair actions.
Not quite, as we are going into Rambu's turn.
My goodness.
That's what I meant. After Rambu and Bisht, it is not fun time.
Bad
We're
time.
fighting at least.
Alright, well. Never put the combat tracker up.
Did you get the
You are
Twilight
currently
Story?
prone.
I'm currently prone, that's right.
Also 10 feet in the air? No, because you fell.
I got reverse yeeted.
Yeah. So you are on the ground, you're prone. Are you standing up?
I would like to do that, yes.
Okay. You stand up.
We stand. We activate the Old Faithful. Do the channel divinity.
Do the channel divinity.
We do it. I wonder if it's still broken.
Probably.
Did you get rid of all those
I did not.
Maybe
Oh,
that was what was breaking it. Maybe that
There's
was what was breaking it.
so many.
Very funny though.
There's too many. Map too big.
Map to be.
Yeah. Let's see if it breaks everything.
I can't wait for more effects to be added to the
Like-
class.
Likely.
Oh dear.
Nope.
Did it work?
What? Hmm?
It's not. It's not going to affect Grisha for now because he's not considered an ally. But
It's fine, he can take it.
let's
You
see.
can take it.
Just make you move for a second. Seems to work.
Woo!
Hopefully. I will remove those
hopefully.
later. So what are you doing?
Well, that first off, once
Of course.
bonus action. I guess we're gonna get back up into F. And steps to night go.
How high do you want to go?
Wouldn't it still be active?
No. It wasn't active before.
Oh,
Yeah. How high do you want to go?
Just get me up 10 feet.
Okay.
10 feet and like over.
Uh,
I don't.
You got 2 skips of nights on you, by the way.
I'll get the
What?
old one off.
Yeah, duration 8, get off.
Ooh. Probably because it's adding effects that it's going to be slow for Rambu's movement.
Yay!
Alrighty.
All right, I think that's.
That is you. Alrighty. As we move on to the lair action.
No.
Dun, dun, ba-wum.
And it is working properly.
My God.
Alright. I had a note for what the first lair action was going to be.
I believe you also said Frighten goes off of everyone that was affected by the lair action. When
Yes, that should have been automatic.
Okay. Did I get Frighten?
Brightens for you was by the avatar.
Okay, I got Frighten twice.
Yep. So we are... What is it? How do I have this done? Okay. We are going to have... Looking at the wrong thing. Conrad, Shahana, and Eon are going to be making me a wisdom saving throw.
Woo.
Oh, one of them was pretty good
Fuck.
at it. Oh boy.
I need to select the layer action, not
This,
the avatar.
I'm about to say, I think only one of us has a good wisdom modifier.
Okay.
I actually don't know Shahana's. So.
Shahana has advantage on those saves.
Advantage in big mod, from memory.
Never mind, I'm
that's
fine.
Okay.
Failed, though.
Oh, Shahana fails too.
Oh,
oh
wow.
no.
Okay, so Conrad, Shahana, of course, being an NPC, doesn't really need the description. You find the darkness that you've kind of been accustomed to, that magical darkness at the edge of your view, begin to shrink.
Oh no.
As you guys have your vision limited.
This actually works in my favor because I'm feared.
Oh yeah, and you can just blindly shoot now. Where it
So let
was.
me, real quick, turn off your other one. Where are you on the combat tracker? There you are. Let's temporarily disable that one. Okay. And I'll do the same for Shahana. Rambu, you're actually still unaffected by the vision thing.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
As that was taken away when you transformed. Okie doke. that is the layer action. As we move on to Impa, who does not recharge instant transmission or Shinobi Surge. Are you
I have
frightened?
concerns.
What's up?
Nothing.
Okay. You are not frightened. There isn't a lot you can do aside from attempt to grip onto its legs. She's going to use her bonus action to dash. And let's see. How high can you jump? You can definitely make it. I'm gonna have you try to use. I'm gonna have you use your first attack to attempt to grip onto its legs.
Take it down.
Hippity hoppity. Let's roll this. It's athletics, so it's not exactly great. Except she nat 20s.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
All right. Let's see if you can get onto the legs.
Get up on the Hydra's back.
We just make a chain ladder of people so someone can just climb on.
That is a failure with a 12.
Ooh.
Alrighty, so she is not going to end up reducing any movement because she's only gripping onto the one arm.
Mm-hmm. That's what Hyle's for.
But that is what Hyle's for. So Impa is up about 10 feet. Something very familiar about this situation, just the target is much bigger. Alrighty. So she's going to take her second attack with the... Gonna make that an unarmed strike so she can get the 2 attacks off. Habab. Miss with a 16. Second attack. Impa. Miss with a 14. Alrighty. That is... She's gonna take a risk. She's gonna stay there.
Oh.
Nice.
All right. Her mistake, however. Although she does have a disadvantage. Or the avatar does have a disadvantage, as she's going to use a legendary action. No, she's not going to do that. She's still going to use a legendary action, but she's going to use 2 instead. Making up 4. Let's see. I think this will hit everyone. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll hit everyone.
Oh, that's a radius, huh?
That's a radius and a half.
That I think that takes up the entirety of the layer.
Yeah.
No, not quite.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so that's hitting everyone.
It could.
It could.
All right.
All right.
Bip, bip,
Do it.
bip, 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 bip. I'll describe it in a second.
Oh,
So
and
the
also,
good thing about this is, if it hits a lot, if it has that big of a range, it's probably fairly okay for us.
well, we'll see. We're probably gonna have to make a save.
Yeah.
Yes, you are. As this sort of very, very familiar dark fire begins to flare around the dragon and bursts out. As you all need to make me a dex save.
I have advantage on that. Hooray!
Okay.
Here we go.
But it's been a pleasure.
Oh boy. Yeah. That's
no.
not happening.
I saw a 30 there for Hyle.
30.
Yeah.
Rambu
that's
that
me.
once.
no.
I'm gonna use my shield on. How damaged is Ram?
Not particularly, and I've been resisting most of the effects that she's been
Okay,
producing anyway.
I'm
So
gonna put it on Shahana just to be on the safe side.
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say Lynn is concentrating on the enlarge.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I'll put it
No,
on.
no.
Uh,
I'm fine.
You don't know how much damage it's going to deal.
Okay. So just put it on who you want.
No, I forgot you're concentrating on that. I just looked. Oh yeah, Hyle's big.
Alright.
Okay. Dealing this damage.
Put it on.
Wrong place.
Oh,
What did you do?
Shit. Oh, wait, no.
stay on the 19. Thank you.
And a 19!
the fuck just happened?
God, that almost went on to a 2. Jesus Christ.
I think everyone took that by accident.
How much was it?
It was a solid, because it
It was like
of
10 damage, I think,
5d8,
for me.
it dealt 10 damage.
Yeah, it was 10 damage for me.
Which I took.
Abyssal
Yeah.
Flare, come on.
Ow.
Alright.
Wow, you took no damage because my shield was a 12, which means you actually didn't have to make it
That
compensate.
is taken away from Grisha.
I
But
see a 2 there, though.
Yeah, I took 5.
Yep.
Didn't even. eat
I
my
took
attempt.
10.
Hilarious.
I don't know if I took... I don't think it targeted me, thankfully.
Did it not?
Took 5 from it.
I don't know. I think I was at 50-something. I wasn't paying attention.
I remember I was at 33 because I was at almost 100
Uh,
off with my max, and I'm at 43 now.
Because
It
it
would've,
dealt 5 to you.
Did
No,
it?
weird.
And
Yeah,
I think your hunter's mark already went down.
It already did go down.
So you don't have any concentration effects currently.
No. I don't think it did any to me, did it?
You took 5.
I did? Okay, I'll
Yep.
just subtract that then.
Did I take 5? Because I
Uh,
swore I had. More than-
Everyone took damage. Because I pressed in the character sheet instead of the combat tracker.
Mm,
Do I have to adjust it then?
Yeah.
Okay. What type of damage was it, by the way?
Oh, so I would take nothing.
It's actually evasion, so you would only take 2 damage. Or it's a half on success, so you take 2 damage. And anyone without evasion. So
It was what? It's DC 20 for success, right?
Hmm?
What damage type and what was the DC? Was it-
DC 18 fire damage.
Okay, because I resisted. Is why.
So it was, but the total resulted was 5.
Yeah, because it rolled a 10 on 5d8, and
Okay.
most of, literally all of you
Okay,
resist
so
that.
5 was on a pass, and then half of that. Okay,
Yep.
so it was supposed to be 2.
Yep.
wow.
And then Chris,
That's
you
what
said
I
your
was. That's what I was
shield-
getting confused about. Was because I kept hearing
Same,
you say
same.
5, and then I was thinking, okay, so it's 5, and then the fire resist.
I
Well,
will
we're counting
get-
the fire resist.
Yes.
I will get rid of my nat 20 because I would not have rolled it.
Oh, damn shame.
Okay.
True.
Let's
Okay, and I adjusted mine, so we're good.
Unmark my Triforce points from last session for rules. So
Gotcha.
So, Shade, do I keep that nat
Right.
20 or no? Because I wouldn't have rolled it.
Because you reduced the damage to 0, I'd say you wouldn't roll it.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Rip.
In which case, we move on to Eon, who
Oh,
is
wait,
the
I was
only-
next.
No.
No.
Eon.
like,
yes,
what do you
actually.
mean?
What? Sorry.
Eon's all the way
I
up
was,
there. What
I
is
was, I was looking at, Manellan or the Avatar. Sorry.
that?
Oh, okay, so I know who
Anyway.
who's going after.
My turn.
you know,
Because
The
I'm
joking.
frightened. I'm getting up from prone. I'm using my action, still mine myself, so I get rid of frighten.
okay. Oh.
Going to, I did that myself. Don't worry about that.
Hmm.
I have the option to. Look at the race shade.
Okay. What are you doing?
Then I'm going to go ahead and use my bonus action to patient defense to put dodge up on myself
Okay.
because I couldn't approach her before.
Can't
Gotcha.
beat the shit out of you without getting closer.
Alright.
And Shahana takes a little bit of damage.
Ooh, nice time.
Um,
Oh, 2.
which she partially resists. Okay. Shahana can't see things.
Oh no, she can't see. She
Um,
can't see her boo.
she can't actually see the dragon, because I think she's frightened, isn't she? No, she's not. Okay. Okay. She's going to rush forward. She does not see the dragon yet, but she does see Hyle, a big Hyle, and she's gonna move up further. Now she sees the dragon. Let's go longbow.
Let's go.
Go, Cadry.
That is a 27 to hit, as she's going to try to stunning shot it.
Yes.
Yes!
She can
That's
sneak
my-
attack too.
That's my girl. That's my
Watch your
girl.
crit.
And that's my class.
1 point, Jesus.
Kabam. As this arrow goes through, it seems to get blocked off by that same abyssal fire.
Right, that's so good.
As it's kind of lingering from when it spread. Though she did just take out half of the dragon's temp. Yep. Let's go stunning shot. Gonna use a legendary resistance on that. As a nat 1.
I'm gonna use my reaction to cancel out her legendary resistance with breaking focus.
Breaking focus is to make it fail automatically.
Yes, we had this conversation before about legendary
It
actions.
has to use a
and-
legendary resistance to forego that.
Yes, so I'm canceling it out, so it has to do another one.
One sec.
I'm pretty sure that's how our conversation went. Was
No, it was that they can use legendary resistance to negate the use of it.
okay, it wasn't okay. I thought it was
No.
both ways around.
Is she going to use another legendary resistance though, Shade?
would
She's
she?
using the 1, 2. Congratulations, you guys made her use a legendary resistance.
Oh, there.
So I'll say you still have that.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was
Um,
both ways around. My bad. I was expecting her to use another one though in response.
Shahana has a DC 14.
Ah. So
Yeah,
that
you-
means that I can make her fail.
Yes.
Especially if she rolls in that one.
Especially if she rolls in that one, yeah. Let's go for a second attack. Do you have your... You did not... What'd you roll for your d6s anyway? You rolled a 1 on your stunning shot. Nice. Alright. Not stunning shot. The other one that recharges.
So, yeah, the one that she doesn't need.
The one that she never needs when she uses it. Second attack. Another 18 for a 27. Alright. Alright, Shahana. Doing good. Still absorbed it all. For a total of 36 damage. Alrighty. We move on to Lynn.
Hello there.
I skipped. Sorry. I skipped a layer action because I had skipped turn on there.
All right.
That was
there's
what I
two
was
there.
concerned about.
Good thing I forgot about. Oh shit. This fire
Go on
begins
10.
condensing. Yeah, it goes on 10.
Okay.
Begins condensing and sort of forming a a thin layer of this fire over its body.
Mhm.
Okay. Now, Lynn.
All right. I'm going to teleport onto its back.
Get up on the high back.
Sure.
I just need to throw a pot to you so you can smash it.
Make a just to stay on the dragon's back. Make a athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
Nice.
Sure.
Okay.
You're not really holding on well, but hey,
Hey.
it's enough for this turn.
Mhm.
Why do you have disadvantage? Oh.
I am still prone.
You are still prone.
That
You
was-
drop the second 16, so it's still a miss.
Okay. For fuck's sake, Lynn.
Sorry.
Okay. He's gonna try and stay there.
Okay. That's you then?
Yep, that is me.
Alright, we move on to round 7. As Grisha rolls a whole shitload of things.
And I am not I am not within the aura. This is fine.
And Ellen should not have re-rolled that anyway. Grisha only rolled 3 of those. Recharges an instant transmission.
Is he joining me up here?
He's still frightened, unfortunately. So he is going to Rocketo Punch. Because that's funny. You can only use that twice. No. He's not going to do that yet. No, he's going to cannon. Cannon!
Cannon?
Cannon?
Missed with a cannon. As
Also cannon.
as he aims his robotic arm, it kind of shifts itself mechanically into this effectively Mega Man Samus arm cannon-esque thing.
Does the hand flip down to reveal the?
It splits apart basically. The fingers kind of forming the opening.
Like Claw's hand from Black Panther.
Yeah.
Yeah. That fires a blast of thunderous energy.
When I asked flop down, I was thinking more
Yeah.
guts.
Okay, that didn't quite work out, so that's going to revert back, and he's going to go ahead and Rocketo Punch.
Mm-hmm.
Still with disadvantage. Misses, it comes back.
Why disadvantage?
Because he's frightened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What's
I was-
it?
I thought he saved his messages.
No, he didn't, unfortunately.
Yeah, I just misremembered.
Okay.
I'll make him unfrightened
Okay.
instead of giving him temp HP.
Gotcha. Because that is the end of his turn. That is appreciated. As we move on to Ophelia, who has nothing to recharge. She already used Action Surge, I believe. Yep. She's gonna move. Is she frightened? No. She's gonna move up here. Is gonna be out of the range. Not quite. Gonna be there. She's not quite out of the range, I think. No, she's out of the range. Not being able to see it is great.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's let her rip. Crossbow. Hits with the 24.
Boss, bro.
Shabam. Gotta check how many, completely absorbs that. Let me just double check how many charges you have left on that thing. You have 2 charges. Okay. Let's, go for a second attack. Kabam. Hits with a 27. Is going to expend a charge, having 1 charge left. For Kabam. Shabam. And with that second bolt, some invisible field around it seems to shatter. And that one plants itself firmly into the dragon's armored hide. Most notably, a hellfire-filled crack in it. As we move on to the I feel it's actually gonna move over here. As we move on to the Avatar's turn. You
Time.
recharge that anyway because of how your mythic trait works. But you did just roll a 5 on the d6.
Shame.
So,
So,
how you guys feeling?
well, you know.
I'm
Yeah.
feeling.
All right, we're here. We're alive.
Is gonna
Gonna be-
move over here. Where do you want to move? Lynn, bugger off. He's gonna move over here, as these people are all going to end up. Let's see. What is the extent of your breath weapon again? I do need to make sure. Why don't you have the thing on you anymore?
Is it gonna turn
Oh.
its head and try and weapon me?
No. It's a good thing it's not attacking because otherwise, is that out of Eon's view? No, he can still see.
Yep, I can still see, but I've used my react.
Understood. Okay. 16. Got it. That says wrong.
That's
Tone.
Let's see if
Um.
I count.
Count.
Done.
Boom. I think that'll fairly get everyone.
Yeah.
What? No, that's crazy.
Except for Conrad.
Would
Yeah.
Rambu have cover?
Why?
Because she's 10 feet in the air. Never mind. Big Hyle.
Being behind
A
Kyle.
big Hyle.
You know, fire goes around the corners, right?
I had to ask.
Sad.
I think Rambu could safely probably run between Hyle's legs in this case.
Fair.
Probably.
But
All
she's
right.
also 10 feet in the air.
She's also 10 feet in the air.
Yep.
Because last
Be
load
like
you
at my
did.
head level.
All right. So, let's go. It's, as the Avatar breathes a breath of dark flame.
Oh, hey.
All right.
Shahana!
Shahana, honey.
Oh, no.
Shahana, no.
Boo child, no!
Okay. Okay.
It's fine. It only takes off.
Yeah.
We only got a lot of saves today, Johanna.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
That was, okay.
That's
Five
bad.
left.
No! Why?
Bless no.
No.
You
Why
definitely
now?
saved at least 1 or 2 people, I can tell you that.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
Okay. And Shahan is the. Oh, she already has that effect on her, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Funny. Okay. So now it's going to use its bonus action. Because it recharged all of those.
Oh no.
Let's see.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
No, no.
No, 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 no.
Let's see. How far is the... Okay, everyone is within 60 feet. Got it. Let's target Eon. Grisha. Actually, Grisha's already gone, and he's proven to not be an issue. Conrad, Shahana, Rambu. Let's see, what is that? 4. Lynn and Impa.
Oh god damn it.
With a nice Injaconic Paralyze.
There it is. Okay.
That's a 2.
Oh, I saw it roll over a 20.
No.
Hey, yeah,
I don't want to be
succeeded.
paralyzed.
Okay.
Yeah, wait. Do we still have the...
No, it's
The West?
it's a con save.
Yeah, it's a...
Bless went goodbye.
Bless
Yeah,
is
why
gone.
Why'd I roll a D4 with it still?
You
You
didn't.
didn't.
Oh, sorry. It just loaded. It was showing the previous thing, so there we go.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh my god. Eon made a
Oh,
con save.
So, because Impa is grabbing on, she's going to be dropping. She doesn't take any fall damage. I highly doubt she's going to land on her feet, however, because she's paralyzed.
Mhm.
So take that. Yeah, okay. Let's do that, and that is its... Impa's gonna drop. And what did it move? The 20, 30 feet? 25, I think. It is going to ascend 5 more feet.
I know, looking scrolling.
I'm trying to.
We'll worry about it when... That's the...
I'm trying to-
Alt. Now you're tiny.
Yourself the small.
There you go. You're 20 feet up.
Okay.
Okay. That
Fucking
is
terrifying.
the Avatar's turn. Eon is not paralyzed.
Hooray.
Yeah, I
Hey,
don't fall.
Silver, do you have the calculator for...
Yes, I
Falls
actually
someone
can
can
jump
jump.
right now.
Could you calculate mine for me?
What's your height?
6'10".
And your strength is what? 20 something?
21 this minute.
21. Okay. Here, I'll go. Wrong button. One moment. What do you want exactly for me to tell you?
Is there any way for me to reach?
You have 40 feet of movement to work with.
You have 45 of movement. With your current strength and height, you can reach up and grab something 18.2 feet off the ground.
I know I sound like an
So-
asshole. Is there a way I could jump off of Impa? But no, she's
You would
thrown
have
on
to
the ground,
you
so
would
that
have to
wouldn't do it.
get to Impa.
Yeah.
And that would take 20 feet exactly, or 25 to get on top of her.
Yeah.
Could he jump
Which I
and
doubt
grab
would
the
be enough
legs?
to make the difference.
Could he grab
No.
one of the legs? No.
I could jump and hit it.
You can try. I will
You're
say with disadvantage.
2 feet off. Effectively.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna reckless.
Gonna reckless, so press disadvantage.
I
And
was
then
going
roll
to
the
anyways.
attack.
Yep.
Eon with all the effects.
Come
Single effect in the world.
Oh,
Ouch,
it
sad.
really wanted that 18 there for a bit. But
You jumped up pretty high.
It's like 2d6.
it would have been.
Because you willingly did this, roll me in acrobatics. If you're not one, you're landing on Impa.
Oh my, Impa's spine's gonna get crushed.
You are going to be taking, I'll just say 1d6 damage.
That's fine.
That is 2 bludgeoning.
So it's that counting rage or no?
Is he gonna go prone because of that though?
He takes damage.
Yeah.
Well, I can get back up. I only use half my movement.
Yep.
Yeah, as long as you have movement left, you should.
I was just
do
saying,
it.
is that 2
You
counting?
move 20 feet and then jumped up.
And your movement's 40.
Yeah.
That's all your movement.
Yep.
Is it? Okay.
So you
Okay.
are
If
prone.
he willingly jumped, couldn't you say if he landed,
He
can land on his
didn't.
feet?
That's what the acrobatics check was for.
Yeah.
Ah, he didn't make it. Got it.
No.
Rolled an 11 in total.
Yeah, I need to
Yep.
search up friggin' prone. Why isn't prone in here? Because it's a proper effect.
The proper.
Sorry,
fine.
just I like the. I need to sort of click. Why is it prone?
Okay.
Where's prone?
You are prone until the start of your next turn. It's okay. People have disadvantage on rage attacks against you
Yeah.
Yeah.
for all of the dragon's ranged attacks.
Is there anything else I can...
A shame you can't bonus action dash.
No, I can't. What's my TP?
Can't he just get back up?
He doesn't have movement left to get back up. He used it all.
You need half your movement to get up.
By the way, never mind. Yeah, it is. I have 15 TP. I'm just trying to think of something I can take.
Okay.
I can do yeah, I'm gonna do that. Bonus action taking an undenied success.
Undenied
That'll be
success? Okay.
Undenied, thank you.
Make sure to... Oh, you already did take
Yep,
that off? Okay.
And I'm taking around my thing now.
Okay. Legendary action. Hey, Lynn.
Yeah.
Nom.
Okay.
As you see the head tilting back to bite you.
Oh boy.
Oh jeez. Sending me memes while I'm trying to kill you.
Yep.
The avatar gets a text.
That's a 27.
I cannot do anything about that.
I'm surprised it doesn't have disadvantage or anything.
Why?
Because it's on its back.
It's got a long reach.
It's got a long neck.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fair. I didn't think of that.
Alright. For all that damage.
Hey, that's a damage.
And go ahead and make me a dex save.
Can it be acrobatics or athletic?
No.
Okay.
You're good. Okay.
Whack.
How are you doing anyway?
I'm doing.
You're doing? HP's about half down? Got it.
Yeah, that bite did more to me in one hit than a lot of stuff has done in this fight.
Yep. Bite attacks on legendary actions. Isn't that a great mythic action, huh?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Conrad is paralyzed.
He is frightened though.
Yeah, do I get to roll my frightened save?
The frightened is at the until the start of the turn.
All right.
No, that's the. He was frightened from before.
Yeah.
Were you?
I mean, as long as it rolls, because I think I can still do that while paralyzed. Right?
Yes.
Duration of 8
Okay.
on it though.
Go ahead and just roll wisdom save. Let me remind myself of the DC.
Do you
There
think
we
that
You
beats it?
you beat it. You beat it.
Nice.
You are no longer frightened, but you still can't move.
Was my
For-
vision supposed to wear off? Because I can see now.
No, but you're paralyzed, so it's okay. Actually, until initiative count 20, so it's not until the next layer action. So yeah, it's okay.
It's because
Okay.
his initiative count is 20.
Yes.
With the...
So anything that is initiative count 20 goes away at any
Or layer action.
initiative count 20. Yeah.
Oh, it's not even the layers actions. It's just initiative count 20.
Yes.
That's cool.
I guess that's that.
Yep. Alrighty. Bisht, you are okay to go.
Okay is a is a phrase I suppose you could use.
Okay, you're good to go.
At least you didn't
I-
get one tapped by the breath weapon again.
It is your turn.
Yeah, I've been hit by the breath weapon twice. I'm really appreciating these potions and good save rolls. Just like with me having failed the save, I would be 5 hit points away from unconscious right now. And that's with the potions. So anyway,
That's starting
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the Archer constellation.
Okay.
Win, Archer.
No, I was in last I remember I was in Chalice
You got
Yes.
good heals on people.
because I was doing the mass cure when the transformation, like
Got it.
yeah.
Yep.
Last time was between it transforming and breath weaponing and stuff, so I was like ah. Anyway, I'm gonna fly on over here. Try to be away from others. To not be included in the next breath weapon, hopefully.
Understandable.
That's too far. That's still too far. This is acceptable.
All right. You move there.
I do. Still hovering off the ground. And then I will use a 3rd level spell slot.
Okay.
Cast a Guiding Bolt.
There it is.
Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat.
Let's see if we can get that advantage on.
Ah!
Oh, yeah.
That is a hit.
Hey, Shane.
What?
Ah! No! I needed another 2d6.
Roll the 2d6.
I was scrolling around, and there's a thing for Avatar of Argarok, like right where that box is, but nothing's there.
Did it
Uh,
apply to it, or did it
It
just...
just
No,
it
I
happened.
just asked you to roll 2d6 for the sake of.
Well, no, I wasn't even sure if because I actually dropped the guiding bolt onto the map. I didn't even there wasn't even a token under it where I dropped it.
Oh,
27.
it
definitely.
took the damage.
Okay.
It's
Okay, yeah. For some reason on my screen, I'm able to target. Yeah, for whatever reason, the avatar of Agarok is way up here. Let me just gonna alt print screen to show you a
Okay.
location where it thinks the avatar is.
I can see the nameplate there.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I actually dropped it on.
That
Heckin'
is-
weird, man.
that's weird.
It's been
Okay.
doing that last session too, but in different areas.
Interesting.
Okay. So
Okay.
anyway,
Kind of like Cam.
all right. Did I get the?
It's not a second instance.
Didn't get the advantage thing dropped on it correctly.
Yeah, you didn't put
There
it
we
on
go.
that. Also going to take that extra 9.
Alright.
For 20. Can I just do that? Nope. I cannot do that. That's just gonna break things. Uh, 3.
And this was why I was trying to not drop it on it, was because I was going to put this on my guiding bolt, but I didn't. Like, alright.
I, for some odd reason, could not think of what freaking 9 minus 3 was. Oh my god.
Oh my.
Does it seem to be doing more damage now that it's
No.
fired? Okay.
Is it a wheel day or a load? It was a low day. Yeah. I haven't used it at all.
Okay.
We will.
One of these days I'll remember to use all 4 of them in one day. Alright, that's it for me.
Gotcha. 1 sec. Cause legendary action.
Oh.
Yeah.
It kind of flaps its wings, and from the cracks in its armor, these forceful bolts emerge from it. Not quite like the Darkfire, as Lynn, you would quite recognize what these things are,
Oh no.
but seemingly more potent.
Whatever.
Magic missile, motherfucker.
Ah.
Except it's an arcane spear. Yeah, spear.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Hit me with your best shot, dragon bitch.
Let me just real quick add another damage thing. Just because it's going to be putting... you don't have anything in concentration going on right now, bitch, right?
No. No, I do not.
Okay. Don't gotta worry about it then, as 2 bolts are going into you. And 2 bolts are going into Hyle,
Okay.
as that took 3 of his legendary actions. Taking out your temp HP. Okay. That is its turn. Rambu is paralyzed as we move on to the lair action.
Sure am.
Let's be simplistic about this one. Because you've already used 2 of your options, and you only have 2 options to go with, so let's use Catch Breath.
See if it recharges.
Nope. Impa is paralyzed.
Wait a minute. The recharge effect is called Catch Breath.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's great.
That's great.
She recharges her instant transmission, does not recharge her Shinobi Surge. Hyle.
We're gonna go over here 30 feet.
Okay.
I'm going to have to jump at least 10 feet up to get to it. Which is easily enough with my current double size things going on. We're gonna try to knock it prone.
Do it.
Oh no.
Yeah, sorry about this, Lynn. Oh, there's an nat 20. I don't
That's a
think
nat
you can-
20. It cannot succeed that.
Okay, it goes prone.
Alright, it is falling.
I am casting Featherfall.
You cast Featherfall.
on
Impa.
myself.
Impa, oh boy.
There's
Can
no...
I Featherfall Argarok?
Wow. That's still Impa gonna get crushed, even if it's gently.
It gives it probably less damage.
It won't be
What did
so
I-
instant.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I will.
If
I
you
will
want to
forward
Featherfall,
Will it allow me to Featherfall it?
You on prone.
Does it have to be a willing target?
Let me double check.
Because in most cases, I feel like anything that is falling will be a willing target, but hey.
It does not say.
Okay.
I mean, does she allow the magic to take?
Nothing
asking.
stopping.
Okay, cool. Falls
Is
slightly
prone.
less fast.
It's prone. Now we're going to try grapple it.
Okay.
Can it beat that? I don't think it could be a hit number. Was it 29 or 27 it couldn't be before?
27.
Okay, yeah, it's also grappled then. Hello, your movement speed is now 0. And because I have 10 feet of movement, we're just gonna go ahead and...
5
You
feet up.
only move. You have 10 feet total currently, so you can only move 5.
I can only move 5.
Move it up 5 feet.
Can I move it up 5 feet?
Move it off of him.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna aim to do, is just move
Yeah.
it
I
up.
imagine you'll like roll it.
Oh no!
I'll say you're right there.
So would
And
Impa
then...
avoided damage because of the feather fall, right?
Yeah. I'll be fair for that.
Then I'm going to go ahead and use my bonus action to once again patient defense, just in case it tries to do something funky.
That's understandable.
It will get disadvantage as long as it doesn't break out, but if any dex saves come, I'll have advantage on those. So 1 moment.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Teleport.
No, she lost that when she transformed.
I feel like she would have already, or it would have done it already.
It only has one option reasonably left. I'm sorry.
Are you?
It is screaming.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Psychic variety?
I'm targeting with the wrong person again.
Oh no.
Oh, is this the push? Is this the push?
Nope. If it were the push, Lynn would be going into the lava. And good luck with
Man,
that.
Snak really just wants a goddamn death today.
Apparently.
No. I was...
It's loading and shit. But yeah, that's what I thought. Even with the 17, it must be an 18.
It is a DC 18.
No.
Okay.
Oh, that is a lot of people frightened, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Is that what
Probably
it's doing? Is it frightening?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm not scared of that. Not yet. I'm
Not
not
yet.
scared out of character, but I'm not gonna be scared of character soon.
Hey, look, Shahana got one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, everyone else.
Yep.
Except for the person who should have rolled that with advantage. Anyway.
Mhm.
Actually, both people who rolled with advantage. Yeah,
Really, I
that's-
got one.
Yeah.
Is this the one where we can roll with advantage if we've been frightened before?
No, this is the layer action.
Got it.
That is the bonus action, voice of power.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, Sahana.
The one who's not frightened, who takes damage.
Kill shot this
Blue.
bitch.
Problem. She has to
Then
get
what
closer.
Oh no.
She does have.
Didn't she have blade beam?
She does have blade beam, but that only limits her to one attack.
Yeah. She does get advantage in melee range, at least.
Yes. Okay, so she's going to make a dirk.
Yeah, she can longbow with advantage because she's kill shotting it.
That's not how that one works.
In either case, sneak attack. She hits with the 24. Shank.
Reveal your true form.
And second attack. That is a hit with the 26. Shank. And
Did
she's
she
going to...
Did she recharge the thing?
Uh,
Nice
did she did not recharge either.
Okay.
At the very least, it removes the recharging effects, but it does not take away the little used thing until I click it
Got
for
it.
some
Okay.
reason. She's going to use her
Bonus action GTFO.
bonus action to dash. The avatar is going to get a opportunity attack.
Okay.
We go right back up to here.
Oh, that's its reaction used.
Indeed. Shaban. Why did you not have disadvantage?
Why does it not? Should be.
It was being given. Hold on.
Is there an oopsie that's been made?
Why do you have advantage? Because she's paralyzed.
Yeah, I literally just saw it. I was like, wait a minute.
All right, time to revert that damage.
Yeah, a little bit.
Damn.
Oh, she was like right here.
Don't worry, Lynn, you will cause all that damage.
Let's
Yes.
take away 24, 32 damage.
And you have advantage.
But I have
Totally.
disadvantage.
50.
Frightened.
It counters at least.
You have a straight roll.
You have a
Do
straight
good.
roll and a good chance.
But I straight rolled last time.
Silence.
What are you doing?
Roll better.
Well,
Wow.
Roll
Don't you
better.
have a second attack? Do you have a second attack? I was really expecting to hit that one.
yeah.
What did I just say about rolling better? Come on.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not it.
That's what it says on it.
That's a miss. I'm sorry.
On my math, I'm guessing it has either 19 or 20 AC.
Mm-hmm.
It was like
bonus
You guys have
action.
either missed it with like an 18 or 19, or completely overshot its AC.
Yeah.
I'm going
Bonus-
to bonus action Bleeding Blade for when I finally do hit.
Okay.
The lowest I've calculated of the highest roll is 23.
All right.
I know a 23 hits, definitely.
Lynn is being big sad.
Grisha
You
is
recharge.
frightened.
No!
Um,
Oh,
Frightened.
he
Teleport.
didn't recharge anything.
fuck.
Grisha, come on, dude.
That
almost
was
feel
a
like it
one,
was-
a 1 for the cannon, a 2 for the soothing touch, a 3 for the sorry, that was something that shouldn't have rolled because it's still wanting to roll to paralyze on Manellan's turn.
Grisha's biggest contribution to this fight has been healing so far.
Yeah.
Why is it rolling that on that initiative count? That's weird.
Does he have teleport up?
He does have teleport up. He can certainly try, but he cannot get sneak attack off because he's frightened.
He'll get it with the advantage, which will cancel out the disadvantage, and there's an ally.
It's still considered as having disadvantage.
Yeah.
Is it? Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Then again, does he consider any of us allies since he's actually yellow?
You guys are properly allies. It was honestly just so that I could actually make him disappear. But anyway, Windcleaver. Ha! Are you kidding me? It was on for a solid second. It was on that 18, and then it hopped onto the 4.
Yeah, you know my fate.
Shame.
Okay.
This is Grisha's curse. He had
Apparently.
it moments before, and then this boss fight has not allowed him at
Second
all.
attack. That's better. That's a 25. Calamitous Strike is useless in this case. So we're going to go for that damage. Third attack.
Someone revealed the heart.
That is a 28 to hit. And now, let's do something funny.
Yeah.
As he disappears.
Ah.
Helm Splitter.
Helm Slitter. It is prone.
Does not hit that Helm Splitter.
Dang it.
Damn.
Don't worry, Ophelia, get in here. Later.
Guess she's not frightened.
Ophelia has disappeared on my map.
Because she's out of view.
Out the
Right
range.
there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
She
35,
is over there, out of your view.
I mean, she gets a free 20 from... the thing.
Stinger?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She
And
could
he
move.
is
50
going,
in total to get to it.
going to bonus action disengage. For the best.
Yeah. Well, it already used its reaction, so.
True. But meh.
But man,
Okay.
don't want to risk it.
Ophelia. Who
Stab
can
it, you
finally do something.
You got a Helm Splitter target!
Go
Go, my
and
girl.
it's
Finish them.
Let's see.
finish the fights.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Okay, she can do 35 at best. So she's going to rush up here.
Mhm.
As giving Grisha a side eye.
Watch this shit.
And immediately burst forward as she goes for a attack. 27 to hit. That is a successful stinger.
Right.
Putting that and that.
Dinger.
That was 35 feet. Dealing that.
Oh, this is spicy.
Oh, maximum damage.
Aha!
A D8 plus 30.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's spicy.
Let's keep the ball rolling, Ophelia.
All right. Let's try to disorient it.
Bomb.
No, she's going to decisive blow. Doesn't do as much damage, but hey.
It's prone.
It. Yeah. Anyway,
Mhm.
decisive blow. Hits with a 23. One day you'll find out its proper AC, and it's a little lower than 23. Dealing that damage.
Relations.
Okay.
Yeah. This is where the armor falls off and it gets more attacks, isn't it, Shade?
Who knows?
Half HP.
All right. We are going to back up. Can you? No, you're gonna stay there just in case. Oh.
Your silence is concerning, Shade.
But your actual 0. And
Yeah,
it
no.
recharged something, didn't it?
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Recharge.
it recharged.
It has
Okay.
It recharged both, didn't it?
It recharged all three things.
Didn't recharge his paralyze.
That's
good.
I'm okay with that.
It did recharge his breath weapon though.
Okay, that's fine. Bish is out of range. She's fine.
Solo breath space.
As it decides to turn its head towards Bish.
First of all, let's see. What is it? What's the range of this? 40-foot cone. Okay.
Is this repulse?
Repulse, yeah.
Yeah.
Can only get a couple people. So it's gonna go for Hyle and Shahana.
Okay.
As you need to make this save.
Its strength is. Oh, it's Dex. I think I made it.
That was a strength save. Do you have advantage on strength saves?
Because he's big.
Ah.
Big. I'm big.
Because he's
Right.
big.
I'm large.
Okay.
Large man.
If this does damage, I'm gonna use my shield on.
This one does not deal damage. She
Okay.
fails. She is
into a
getting
wall.
repulsed a nice 30 feet away.
She's
Straight into a wall, so she's gonna take. She's gonna take a D8 of damage.
Could I have thrown it on before she left?
She's
No,
taking the damage
damn.
because she's hitting the wall,
Yeah, you're right. That's what I was looking right.
and she
yeah.
takes 7 bludgeoning. Wait, here we go.
What's its action?
That was its bonus action.
Bonus action. Oh, breath is okay. The pulse.
Now it's
Got
gonna
it.
breath weapon.
That's gonna breath weapon.
Yep. Okay.
That-
Breath weapon's a little troubling.
Like this is
Fuck.
Doesn't have as many targets now.
It can at best attempt
It
to
can
get
three.
Hyle.
Yeah. Get 3 people. In any angle it shoots at most, I think.
Yep.
It's very upset with Kyle.
This is why I put dodge on.
yes.
This is
I
all
am-
in my calculations.
This, yeah, perfect timing reading it. All a part of my calculations.
Yeah. Take this.
I think, oh, it rolled off the nat 20.
Double 8. Red.
I'm gonna use the shield on.
That
Alright.
one, you're gonna use the shield on me? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see if it does damage.
Given that it's the breath weapon,
Yeah.
Probably.
That's not that much.
Oh wow, I did well. It's pretty good for me.
Grisha evaded.
Nice.
Let's see.
Ow.
I took a quarter and then I got reduced by 3d6.
And you both are also under. Why did you? No, you didn't. Never mind.
Ouch. Stop.
Also taking this.
Yep. The con stuff.
Okay. So. Eon.
Come on.
I'm frightened, right?
You are not. You are prone
is
though.
hard.
Oh, you are frightened. Yes.
Okay, it's hard to tell with this jumbled mess.
You do
Okay, I'll
have
get-
advantage when you get up,
I see.
though.
Yeah, I'll get up.
So it'll cancel.
I'm trying to think of a way to get flanking, because I'm not moving close. Would I
You
be able to?
You
really
beat
in
Ag.
this situation, you can't really move
Okay, that's fine. I was
because
supposed to think of the
you have to
other side
go
of it.
around or
Yeah, that's fine.
technically
So I have
over
to go around the person.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Roll that shiz.
Do you want to stand up at least?
Yes, I said I was standing.
Okay.
I can't give myself advantage no matter what. This just evens out the roll because it's
Right. So I would
no
not.
attack.
I would not. Reckless.
Nope.
Okay. Okay, I didn't think so.
Hit.
Should I?
Maybe
Yeah.
your second attack.
Yeah, I'll see if my second attack is.
Oh wow! It rolled
Okay,
over.
I'm gonna undeny that, so
Oh.
it does.
I'm gonna make that a 29. Okay, or
Yes.
31 rather.
It's a 31.
Sure,
Is
that
that the
hits.
crit one? Is that the crit one or the normal?
No,
Normal.
it's just a hit.
Spicy. Oh my.
Let's see. Lose 10 feet.
It gets less movement.
This.
0.
Negative 10
Well,
feet.
it stays even if the grapple is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Legendary action.
All right.
It doesn't work
Uh,
well because it wants everything it has saved, but that's beside the point.
Okay. Hyle, these bolts are all hitting you.
That's fair. It's using 3 for that. Cool.
Yep.
It only has 1 left. Then. Yeah.
That's what
Well.
you think.
I'm pretty low. I'll need some HP soon.
All right. That is that.
What?
Conrad, you are frightened, so you cannot move towards it.
Alright.
But it
Do I
is
make the save at the
prone.
beginning of the turn, right?
I thought he succeeded.
No, then he redid it.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Right?
No. It is.
Yeah, you did the save last turn, and I succeeded, and then we did this again.
Besides,
Yep.
and then you got re-frightened at from the layer.
by
But I
layer
can do the
action.
save at the beginning of the turn, right?
No. The layer action is until initiative count.
20.
Okay. Yep. Then computer. Then I will just shoot it.
Nope.
Alright. Yeah, I think actually, I'm gonna move to here. I'm assuming that's okay, right?
Yeah, you're moving away.
Okay. Yeah, then that's gonna be it.
Okay. In which case, one sec. No. You know what? Yeah.
4 bolts.
Yeah,
No
I
more
can't do
bolts.
that.
It is going to bite Hyle though.
Yeah. So that's its 4th legendary action.
Misses with a 14.
Good. And no more legendary reactions or actions.
Bisht.
I'm gonna be honest, I need some health.
I see. I also could use some health.
You got mass? You got mass on you?
I only those are 5th level slots, man.
Oh no.
I've previously had to use up on my 5th level slots. And unlike a cleric, I don't get mass healing words, so it's just cure. That's my options for mass.
Yep.
That said, what I can do is go ahead and fly on. Wait, no. Wait, better idea. I will stay complete. No,
You are frightened.
wait.
You're frightened.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do this most effectively. Cause like, okay. All right, listen, buddy. I'll do my best to help you out here.
Yeah. Get prone, by the way, to let you know.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and spend a 3rd level spell slot. I will be switching over my constellation. That's the beginning of turn, right? I'm losing my mind for a moment. Just a second. Twinkling constellations at the start of each of your turns. All right, so fantastic. Switching over to the Chalice constellation, and I will do a 3rd level Cure Wounds on myself.
That's fair.
Understandable.
Are you using the bonus?
And I switched over to Chalice, so here is what I can give you without having to move and get closer.
That's appreciated. 8 and 7 is really appreciated.
I healed you
That-
for more than I healed myself.
You healed
Nice.
almost all the damage it just did to me before those arcane bolts. You were up by 1. From
And then for my bonus action, I pull out a handful of rocks,
oh no.
and I cast the Magic Stone cantrip on them.
My God.
The man,
No.
the bird man, the bird myth, the bird legend.
Are they rocks or shiny pebbles?
They're rocks.
Oh, darn it.
I wouldn't want to use like a gem for this.
No, I didn't mean like.
It looks nice.
I didn't mean
They
like.
are just shiny pebbles.
And-
No, I
Just
get that
shiny-
you're making a joke about me being a bird, but any shiny pebbles I have, I don't want to throw at other people. I want to keep them.
Exactly.
Okay. Rambu, you take only 4 necrotic damage from that.
Ow.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Frightened you?
I'm frightened. This is the big upsetty that I have to spend a turn doing this again. Hiya!
Freaking the avatar is just mass producing frightened effects.
Keeps paralyzing and paralyzing. I didn't
Keep the
Okay.
paralyzed away from me, please.
keep it away from me. I don't want it. Okay. Here we go. It goes very slow.
5, 10,
Let's
30,
get
30.
ourselves
I'm slightly out of the order.
right over.
You're frightened.
Oh, I'm frightened. That's right. Can't get closer. Ignore that. Just,
Do you have your teleport up?
I sure do. Yeah, teleport closer.
Up to 30 feet.
I suggest going to the below them so that we're not all grouped up. I feel like it's gonna go after me a lot.
Go here.
Okay.
That puts me good distance from one down. 'Cause that's close,
Okay.
I think.
Alrighty.
All right, that's it for now.
Alright.
Let me-
Layer action. And you are rerolling
Oh,
that
what
save.
about-
You fail that save.
How did it give me hit points?
It did.
It did. I wanted to do not that and end the frightened.
And the frightens. Okay.
The frightened condition.
You already took away the temp. Okay. I will remove that if you didn't. Okay. You're no longer frightened.
Aha! Take that.
Alas.
Alas. No, I just need to not get paralyzed.
So.
Paralyzed.
So paralyzed.
No.
Thankfully, not that, but right?
For this one, we're gonna do something smart.
There, right there.
Oh.
Once again, those
It's gonna
flames
shove
begin
Lynn
to.
into the lava.
Funny as that would be. No. It's that sort of thin layer of flames begins coursing over its body again.
Oh, I get that.
You dare attempt hit point yourself.
Not 10 pit pointing. 10 pit points were a one-time thing.
Oh.
That is layer action.
Okay.
Impa does not recharge her Shinobi Surge.
Does she
Come
get up?
on, Impa.
She is going to stand. She is no long. She's still frightened,
Rolling
Uh,
flat.
but she is. she is standing, and gonna be rolling flat. Let's
You can roll high.
punch. Not one.
Damn it. You betrayed my trust.
Second attack. 22. Okay. In which case, Impus Fist seems to get pushed off.
Oh, bye, Chris.
Why did you not? Why did you go through all? You weren't supposed to go through. Oh. I see. That doesn't quite work. So let me just remove that real quick. Okay. What's happening is it's resisting bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, all bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Mm-hmm.
Versus from damage. So that was 2.
I'm running to the restroom. We'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Third attack. Punch. Where are you? Punch. There you are. Punch. Hits with a 23. Dealing with damage. Okay. Now it's going through proper. She is going to... gonna pull out the sword to cross slash. We're gonna have the sword to cross slash. First attack. No. Second attack. Yes. Only hit with one attack, so she doesn't get the third attack with advantage. Wouldn't do anything anyway. Okay. Of course, the force damage only did 1. Okay. Hyle.
I take that damage. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and unarmed strike this thing real quick, so I can get agile carry up.
Yep.
Why am I rolling straight? Am I frightened?
Yeah, because
Yes,
everyone got frightened, except for 2.
That's fine. I'm pretty sure that hits.
That is a hit.
Let me get this up real quick. Boop boop. Take this damage. What is the 1d4 from?
Being a
Enlarged, right?
being a big.
Being a big, and we're gonna do a funny thing. Where are you? See if you nat 1.
No, we
No.
did succeed.
Okay, we're gonna scimitar.
Okay.
Don't think that one
Nope.
hits. We're going to bonus action flurry of blows.
Do it.
Rolled over good numbers. Second one. Wow, garbage all around.
Yeah.
Great. That is my turn.
That's you? Okay.
Save. Did that succeed?
You
Really?
failed.
19.
Yes.
Okay.
This thing is still
Like, not be
targeting.
frightened.
Still targeting a bunch of people.
Oh, didn't roll save for frightened though, did it?
No.
The frightened is not part of that.
Not save.
That is
Would you
initiative
like
count.
to not be? Can I make him not instead of the temporary?
Sure. What was your temp before?
I would
didn't
like
have
to
temp,
actually keep the
actually.
temp because it goes away on the lair. I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, fair enough.
Also, I rolled max temp, so please keep
He also
it.
rolled max
Okay,
damage.
fine.
Okay.
Fine.
What do it do?
Did I not add this one? That'd be annoying if I didn't. Where you go? Huh. Okay. Let's see. Let's roll a d6. That's a 6.
Oh.
Catch breath.
Yep.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Shahana finally reveals her heart.
Was catch breath on the regular layer, or was that Hellfire alone?
Oh.
She gained mythic actions and an additional use of a layer action. Didn't gain any new layer actions.
Ah, okay.
So Hellfire uses the same set.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
As funny as that would have been.
Yeah, you sadist.
I hate that I'm giving you ideas. Okay. She is not frightened.
Mhm.
And not really okay with everything that is going on. So she's going to rush forward. And,
Plus side with the gift of life.
let's see. What are you doing, Shahana? Honestly? Why did I not give you lesser restoration?
I figured you would have.
She has greater restoration, which you can cast once per day. And she
that's
already
cool.
did that, Rambu.
It was crazy.
That was not.
Look,
that was,
I didn't
That
ask.
for the
was-
long rest.
What was her
That was before the
suggestion?
long rest, but it was the same day.
Mhm.
It has not been a 24-hour period.
Ah,
Actually, yes, it has. So she would actually have that now. Because you guys long rested twice since she used it. Besides the point. Let's see. Also, she doesn't need that because it's an innate spell. Anyway. She's gonna cast a... Let's see, where is everyone? She's actually going to use her bonus action to get much closer, because she is
Dash.
going to cast Healing Grace.
Oh,
hey.
That's the one for when you go to 0, right?
Yep. That is the best she can do right now. She already cast a level spell, so she can't really do much. Alright. Lynn,
Hello. I am
why did you
still...
not roll that save?
What save?
Because you don't have the actual save thing on it. You would have succeeded that. Okay. She's no longer taking damage.
Cool. Alright. Time to bonkity dragon.
Bonk the dragon.
I think the dragon got bonked.
Donkey D dragon.
Going to negate that crit.
Okay, that's 2. The uses.
Kind of rude.
One more left.
Before you roll that.
Let me...
Get that crit immune on.
Yep.
Okay. I am still
Are
using my boon. Abusing my boon.
are you not frightened?
I'm not. That went away.
True.
Mm-hmm. This is still gonna hurt.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. Let's see if you can get another crit on her after this.
And then let's just stack alpha dice.
Let's see if we can get our legs again.
Mm-hmm.
Did you not have to declare a trip attack before making the attack?
It's when I hit.
Okay,
He gets the choice.
gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I did already knock it off. Cool. No, stop.
Stop! Go back! Not that many. Those are too many d8s. Oh my god. Holy crap.
Okay,
That-
gotta be glad that it resisted that.
Gotta be glad that it used that to negate the crit.
All right. And then Conrad is no longer paralyzed or frightened, correct?
Um,
Garbo,
I
you know what to do.
Hold on.
Unless I'm still frightened, because I didn't check how long that lasts. so
Frightened
that might be-
condition isn't on him.
Oh, it's gone. So then, yeah.
yeah, so you're
Yeah,
good.
you have the insta-crit boon, right?
I do still have that, yes.
Oh my god.
Get her.
He will be rolling.
Commander's strike.
He has to.
You'd have to move.
Can I not shoot it, or do I have to melee it?
It's prone.
You can shoot it. It's just you're gonna have disadvantage, so you won't be able to get sneak attack.
And I can't move towards it right now,
No.
right?
Never mind.
Okay.
I'm big dumb. Ignore me.
You can use that on
You know-
Shahana, maybe?
Can't they move up to half with Commander's strike? I thought that was the thing.
No.
Shahana would still have disadvantage, wouldn't she?
Forgo one of your attacks.
From prone.
Then when the superiority die,
Yeah.
use its reaction to make. Okay, then I'm just gonna bonk it again.
I'm
Okay.
about to say either you make the attack or you give it to someone else. That's all this is.
20? No.
That's a hit.
All right. Use another one of those.
That die went somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
See, the great thing is, it's going into the extent of my chat window.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever it does break through, that means it went so fast that it broke the extents of my own chat window.
Wow.
Yep. And since Rambu was too far away, I will do diggity do that bonus action to gain temp HP. And that will be Lynn.
Okay.
Here comes Grisha.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Here comes Grisha.
Here comes
Still
Fisher Claus.
stealing,
Here
son of
comes
a bitch.
Will he finally be able to do something at the end?
At the very end.
So here's a funny thing. What did he recharge? Did not recharge Health Letter. Did recharge Soothing Touch. Didn't recharge Shinobi Surge. He rolled a 5 on that. Didn't recharge Cannon, so he has Soothing Touch back.
Hey, cool.
He can heal somebody if he does well. Didn't actually roll his instant transmission because I take that off. Does recharge that. Let's see.
Hey, Shade.
What up?
When I hate myself for asking this, but did we ignore critical not go through?
It went through.
Okay.
It only
I-
tells me how much damage it deals.
Okay, cool. I didn't want. I know. I just wanted to be honest, and so.
If it went through, well. Anyway, okay. So he's
Would have
gonna
gotten the final hit if it went through.
not quite.
Okay.
Would have done a lot of damage.
Would have done a lot more.
I'm glad I took Fleeting Blade.
So
Grisha, the kill stealing son of a bitch.
Come on. He just has to hit. No.
he just had the hit, then he can turn that hit into a crit.
Yep.
Yep.
He just has to hit though.
He just has to hit.
That's better. That's a 28. So let me just turn on the crit button. Let's turn on that sneak attack.
Turn on the crit.
Is she gonna use her last legendary resistance to negate the crit?
Yes.
Yes,
That's the last one.
that's the last one.
Yes.
It's free real estate.
So let's take off that crit button.
The real question is,
Kabam.
are we going to kill steal?
No.
No. Because she is still resisting the damage.
Yep. She's got a
Yep.
lot in her favor.
All right.
We
Ophelia.
finally did it, guys. We went through a monsters, all of their legendary resistances.
Third
finally.
attack.
Oh god damn it.
He's definitely turning that one into a crit.
No. Can't do this.
Grisha, you kill stealing son of a bitch.
Critical.
I'd be
What's
fine
up?
if it was Ophelia.
I mean, it's in his blood. He's standing next to the other kill stealing fucktard.
Yeah, it's in their blood. What's
Also,
it?
like, it was part of the
Damage
deal. We
kill,
knew he was gonna do this.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Break time.
And then it blows up and Lynn gets shot into the wall.
Yep.
I just...
Goodbye, everybody.
Yeah, plenty of HP.
Like, can't you levitate? Nope.
I don't have feather fall up.
I said levitate.
Yeah, that requires it to be my turn.
I know. That's the...
Look.
Hey, it is an
Do,
explosion.
do, 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 do.
What?
Did I think
Body
Rambu?
is detonating.
I
Goodness
found the
for us
source
to
of
be able to
mysterious.
I have
I
healing
found the source
words.
of the mysterious pipe bomb or ticking noise.
It's
So-
a pipe
From
bomb.
pipe bomb.
Yay!
Yay!
Funny
All right,
thing.
what's going on? No.
Metal clubs.
Phase 4?
Funny thing.
This is the actual final boss. And nobody died.
Funny thing.
Go on.
Pulls out
I'm
her-
really glad that Rambu is lucky enough not to be in the radius.
Nice.
Because you guys are dealing with the extent of its breath weapon right now.
Oh, you gave it that from Fizz? Oh, cool.
Not nice.
That's from Fizman's?
Yeah.
It gets to use a breath weapon on death. Was that no for Fizz?
I swear it was.
That's
Or
the death,
I've been looking
that's one of
through-
the death throws from Fizzman's, yeah. But I think it's a normal breath weapon instead of a breath weapon to everybody within a specific, like, circle.
Radius.
Alright.
Yeah.
I think I
That's all
succeed.
you all.
We'll see. You do.
Okay. Who here looks
Well,
bushiest?
Hyle takes no damage. Shahana and Conrad, Impa, and Grisha all take half.
So it's either me or Ophelia.
Go
Who
for
do you
it.
like more?
I'll be Ophelia because Lynn's.
Wow, he likes Ophelia more than Lynn.
Well, it's in actual terms of Ophelia's at half a heart.
Yeah.
Use that.
If this kills Lynn, I'm just jumping in the
If it kills Lynn.
Eon's jumping in the lava.
Since he made
Just
the
real
choice.
quick. Just real
Yeah.
quick.
Devon, into another chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. As
Okay,
I
I'm
roll the
back.
damage of this. Give it a sec.
Maybe.
Give it a sec.
Give
it a sec. Give it a
Go
sec.
on. It's rolling.
Give it a
It's doing
sec. Wait,
Hey.
Hyle is no longer big.
No, it's big, didn't it? Oh no, the DC is way higher now.
After it healed, apparently.
What was the DC?
The
Oh, no.
DC.
Would have been like 17.
Uh,
I was at 50.
you.
It would have been 16.
Let's see. What did you take total? You took 32. Yeah, so 16.
And then through 410 would have been 12. Or no,
Damage is damage.
14.
Damage, yeah.
Okay.
Getting hit with temp still counts.
Honestly,
That's what I was thinking of.
Perfect timing for it to go down, really.
Yeah, because he regained health, so it's gonna fly around.
And it's the grapple will drop because you're not big enough to grapple it anymore.
Yep.
That's fine.
Oh, no.
It's gonna die.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah.
Get it, Ophelia.
I'm going to real quick replace Hyle.
Yeah, go ahead and just put me down there.
So you have, just so your proportions are correct.
Put you right there. Did I do that myself?
I have to drag you from the combat tracker.
Okay. Oh, I
Uh,
just moved myself, I thought. From
Let
that
me just
way up there, down there.
clear the saves. That is considered its breath weapon usage.
Did breath weapon itself and that's why it healed?
That'd be clever.
This is a phase. Why is that? This is basically a phase 3.5.
Desperation, I see.
Desperation. Alrighty. So, Grisha, given that he hit 2 attacks, is
Still
actually
can attack.
going to. He can't attack. He
Oh, I
did
thought he had.
his-
I thought he had that ability to.
he did his 3.
Oh yeah, he missed.
And he has not recharged his Helm Splitter. He can try to use one of his actions. One of his arcane arm things. Which he is. How you doing, Grisha? Oh, only 19 wounds. He's gonna forego. Okay. Ophelia is not doing so hot anymore.
Get him. Kill it. Kill it dead.
So
Big
she
death.
is.
It's still prone, or did it undo that? Yeah,
It
it's
is.
still prone.
It's still prone. It's just not
I
grappled.
will get rid of grapple. I can't do that, apparently. You should probably get rid of unconscious, too.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Get rid of prone.
Would
I
all
thought
the
you were
no?
prone.
I was about to say would all the effects given to disappear, but most of those would like.
Okay. Ophelia is.
Jade, I think you removed the wrong one.
Hmm?
Grapple's still on, you got rid of prone.
Well. You know.
Get that prone back on.
You
Trying
know.
to cheat here.
Don't
No,
you.
shush.
Don't you tried it.
You know.
I'm watching.
You're
I'm
right.
watching you.
I've been taking notes this entire combat.
Good. Good. Good.
You
What's
have
2
the
plus 2?
play-by-play.
So we're gonna try the decisive blow again. Miss for the 19. Disorient. Hits with a 28.
Hyle, you know what to do.
We'll see.
Because you did hit with that. let's add that. Let's increase your AC. Not that it's going to do much. Um,
Can't wait for us all to attack you when it tries to fly off and that kills it.
okay.
I'll out attack it.
Yeah, really funny.
that save,
And rolling that with save.
Honestly, I'm holding on to it for when Conrad uses the stunning
Succeeds.
shot.
He doesn't have enough things for it.
That's
Third attack.
fine.
Miss with a 16.
No.
Okay. So,
Well,
boy.
does not regain anything.
Does not regain anything with actions.
But it has a fire breath. It has a...
It is
No.
going. It is going to
Use
stand
breath,
up.
Right? The real question is now, did that consume its breath?
Yes, he
Or
said
does
so.
it still have...
I
okay.
said so. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, the funny thing about it standing, as I honestly, if Ophelia didn't attack it, I would have just kept it off. First attack.
Mhm.
With
It
a-
does, one moment. Does
What?
it still have the Eon disadvantage?
It should.
Okay. Cool.
did you hit it?
Yeah, I did. Because I did
Doesn't-
funny damage.
It doesn't have the effect on it.
Doesn't have the effect on it.
Uh,
hit it.
One second.
Oh, it's your version, not mine. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like, what? Okay.
So realistically, make sure to put that on.
And then Chris hit it, so it should also have the Eon Protect on it, right?
Did I hit? I swore I did.
It's not on there, as I've said.
Okay. Okay.
Do they share the same...
The whole thing's
Initiative?
resistant. That's the only difference. Oh, we do.
You do.
That's yeah. I keep forgetting that part. That'd probably be it.
Then it'll
Oh,
probably
good, it's like the first-
expend again. Okay.
Yeah.
So, first of
But
all,
so it should still have the Slasher and
Yeah, they're reduced.
Eon Protect. Okay.
Reduced speed by 10 is still
Yeah, but
on.
that. Yeah.
that's still a 28 to hit Lynn with its claws.
Okay.
Have fun with the resistance. I love that ability so much. I'm so glad.
Indeed. Before it goes.
Come on, you overgrown lizard.
It's such a clever idea. What do you mean? I'm a barbarian. You get the resistance.
Okay. Let's do a claw against Hyle.
Okay.
Hits with a 25.
Okay. I'll probably go through 10. No! Wow, that was not a lot.
It was only 10 halved
Yeah.
because the claw is only d6s.
Alright, come on, you overgrown lizard.
Forgot he puns resistance on us when he has
Yes.
the
Totally
I forget.
good.
Let's finish this.
And let's bite Hyle.
No, no, no. Fight me.
Never. Drop to nat 20.
Okay.
Hit with a 25.
Okay, that's fine. Rambu is in range for that reaction, isn't she?
I sure am for some of you, at least.
So you should really be glad about a lot of things because it rolled 10 and 10 on the d10s.
Yeah, resistance and temp pretty much negated it.
Yep.
I think.
But
Again, the Rambu Eon combo. High five.
but
Does it get a
Oh, no.
fourth attack suddenly?
nope. Bonus action.
Huh?
Guess what? It hasn't had to use because people have always been frightened.
Disengage.
It has fear recharged.
Yep.
Am I though?
For a
Am
half second, I was
Am
like,
I?
yep, that is net 20.
Get fucked, Russia.
Get...
Wow, a lot of people succeeded that.
Oh
the
my
one
god.
who shouldn't have.
Oh no.
How the hell did you? Oh, you nat 20. Okay.
Nat 20, that's the last TP, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or no, because the first one didn't count.
Oh, you're right.
So,
That's
but
still-
I still have 2.
I don't think I've done 20 once. No, I have. Not recently.
So yeah, like I said, you should have gone after me, you overgrown lizard.
Great. Funny. Eon. What are you doing?
Hooray! I can't move, but that doesn't matter.
I didn't actually put the frighten effect on you. 1 sec.
Okay.
I was like looking for him, making sure he was frightened or not.
It's so hard with so much.
Yeah.
Let me
So
just
You
go
have
back.
so
Let me
many
just go back to
things.
its turn real quick.
So it can,
Just so it actually does the.
thing.
Not that it matters, because it'll.
This is a certified reckless moment.
Yeah.
1 sec. Hippity hoppity.
Get off my property.
Let's make sure that doesn't immediately expend. No.
Okay. Reckless. Which. There it is.
It's not very combat music. Get out of here. Nope.
Nope. It really wanted that 20 there for like 2 seconds, and then I was like,
Ooh.
2,
No.
3.
Okay, that's gonna be a little bit problematic.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Conrad has a gun.
Conrad has a
And
gun.
it is up. And it is
Conrad
up.
has a gun.
Gun.
Has
Do.
what?
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
So. Legendary action. Wing attack.
Ah, it's gonna fly.
God damn it.
As
Alright.
each of you have to make me a nice strength saving throw.
Yep.
No, dexterity, sorry.
Oh.
Understandable though.
Hold on.
This is one that does damage, right?
All or nothing. You get knocked prone, it gets to move half its movement. Or
Yep.
fly.
Does it? Do we still get opportunity attack?
Also, did I need to make the save there?
I think we do get opportunity attacks, yeah.
Oh, because it's not the turn yet.
I think Shade had someone came in.
Or we double taking.
What's
Okay.
happening? You good?
Yeah. 1 sec. What was I doing?
Wing
Wing
attack save.
Or drop
Wing
them to
attack,
save 'em.
okay. Sorry. Okay. Hibbity up.
Oh yeah. And then,
Oh,
is it
somebody
gonna?
got it.
Oh boy.
Out of fucking course, both of you. Still going on. Then.
Ophelia.
Ophelia. So I take no damage.
No.
He's prioritized it before.
Lynn gives you a look.
Through the dragon. Oh, it's only.
It's only a little bit of damage.
Oh my god, did I rolled almost 30?
Okay.
This
I think I only took like 2.
is it flying off?
Yep.
We get opportunity attacks, don't we? Because I don't
Yep.
remember the attack.
I don't, but the rest do.
All out attack.
Bow, bow, bow.
Let me just scroll up. real
1
quick.
second, I have to roll that again. Yeah, that tracks.
Does the 21 hit?
21 hits.
I am going to go ahead and use my last key point to stunning strike, and I'm using my reaction to automatically make her fail.
You're already using your reaction.
Mm.
Oh,
Yep.
you are correct.
Yes.
Fuck.
Never mind.
Double
true.
reaction.
That doesn't work.
Okay.
Still use it.
Right, I will
There's
take
your
Now
that.
fail.
the other three.
That would have been funny though. That would have been really funny.
I mean, you can still use it, so she fails.
There's a
I
chance.
don't know. The thing is, I think she has to nat one in order to fail.
So what you're saying?
I mean,
is
it's a
there's
chance. You're...
Yeah.
I only have one key point, is the thing.
Oh, that's fair.
Unless Shahana recharges the stunning shot, I have no other opportunity to try to do that. You,
Uh,
I believe in Shahana.
Slash, I believe in Conrad.
Yeah, it succeeded. Conrad doesn't have it, unfortunately, anymore.
Oh no, but I mean, he just has a
All right.
big fuck off.
I'm going
He has
to
a-
drop the damage.
he has a
Okay.
free crit.
Hmm?
What?
Oh. Okay.
Did he
Ophelia
have a
is
free gun?
going.
Disadvantage because we're prone.
Yes. Disadvantage. Misses that.
Alright. Looking miss.
Let me just actually make sure to put that on you. Okay. Let's see. Impa needs to make that. Shabam. Rolls 2 15s.
That hits right for her.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
With the blade. Rolls a 2 on that. Okay. And Grisha.
Will he steal the kill again?
I can guarantee he won't.
Okay, I didn't know how much. No.
Why does he have advantage? Disadvantage. Why does he have disadvantage? Because he's frightened. Yes.
Oh.
Misses with a 19.
Oh, yeah. Oh fuck. Conrad, it's all up to you. Unload. Kill it.
Kill it dead.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Its movement speed is removed by, reduced
By
by
10.
10, so it has.
So it was half to get
one
up.
sec. Okay, 20 feet is as best as it can do. Alright. Conrad!
What's its movement speed? Like 50?
Oh boy.
It's flying?
It's
Huh.
flying. Okay. I actually
Ah, that was a nat.
off the ground. It was 20. Okay. So then I will shoot it,
Shoot it!
and of course.
That just misses.
Okay.
That's when he hit.
21 to hit.
Crap. Do I have any other options? I do.
You have
Okay.
free real estate.
I
You got
will
any
drop
save?
the short sword because I still have. Do I still have the pistol? Yes, I do.
Garbo, you still have the boon for free crit.
That is if
does
he-
that work if
that's
I
if he
miss, or
hits.
do I need to hit? Yeah,
You have to hit.
that's what I figured. So yeah, then I will drop the short sword and pull out the pistol. Like, can I attack again with that? Actually, that's the question.
Is it...
Light, wouldn't it?
There, you don't have any features that actually would allow you to fire a gun, per se.
Okay, if I can't attack again, then I will just keep the short sword, and I guess that's all I will do.
Okay.
Actually, I will
You still have
move
your action
one
surge?
over. Oh crap! I do have action surge. That's a.
Oh! Any saves you
Yeah.
got, I'm willing to use. Right, I used it. Never mind.
Yo,
But I will
bonus
save
action
there.
reload.
Bonus action.
No,
reload.
actually, I have plenty of shots left. That's not. an
Oh,
issue.
okay. I didn't know what you're at.
Roll that
Then we'll
attack.
go again.
I think that one hits.
That's a
gonna
hit.
be crit.
That's gonna be a crit. Press that critical
That's
button.
gonna be a crit.
You're gonna use
Critical.
the crit button.
And yeah, I'm gonna use the Thunderstaff thing for vicious critical. I need to apply the effect, right?
Yeah.
Yes. There's an effect, right? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And then
Vicious critical.
Oh, vicious. It's a fun one.
1 sec.
Are you not? Oh, right.
I can't sneak
Sneak
attack.
attack.
Nothing's near it. Oh,
Still
Yeah.
a lot of damage.
Still a lot of damage.
You have your bonus action still, right?
I do actually have something.
You could have.
So yeah, I can drop the short sword and throw a dagger. Actually.
That will be a disadvantage because of its distance.
Range. Yeah.
I mean, I
Range.
have nothing else to do anyway, though.
I mean,
so
it's
why not?
something.
Fair.
What's the
So,
range of
disadvantage
thrown?
then, or will that automatically do it?
2060.
2060? You'd have to be
Yeah.
directly under it not to get this.
Yep. So press that disadvantage and roll the attack.
Actually,
Unless
no. If
you're-
I just have to be directly under it, I have the movement.
Fair enough.
Throw it
Just-
regularly.
Just dagger to the gut.
So yeah, then okay. So then I will throw. I think I still have that.
Oh my.
For a
Oh.
second there, I thought that said 19. That one still hits.
Yeah.
23.
Is it 4?
No.
It's
no,
it is a 4.
It was a
Right.
4.
The
Ah.
as you chuck the dagger, it ping and straight into the ground,
All right.
as if it has some defenses that it's somehow continued to have.
Okay.
Like, Shade's like, no, it's not dying.
So that was a magic dagger. So.
That was the magic dagger.
Yep.
If that helps
Yep.
at all. But
It's
yeah,
all-
other than that I will just move
it's
out
all
from
visible.
underneath it, like so. That'll
Okay.
be the turn.
Which is perfect for Bisht.
Yeah, that is perfect because Bisht.
It has
One
high
sec.
Grown lizard.
It has the high ground.
It just thinks it has the high ground.
It magic missile.
When it
Bisht.
falls
Legendary
and
action.
dies,
How many
Abyssal
is it?
Flare.
Ah, it's using 2? Gotcha.
It's using 2. I don't even know why I'm bothering with this. It hits everyone.
Everybody. Everybody now.
Even the lava.
How?
The lava gets abyssal flared.
What?
I'm trying to think. Did I use my reaction? But it wasn't the end of my turn, so it's back.
No. You get
No,
your reaction back at the start of your turn.
Oh, okay. That's why I was like, wait, do I? Okay. Add it back. Do I?
Yeah. All right. So, let's a
Let's own y'all.
frickin' go
Let's go.
with a nice little flare. Will Hyle fail the dex save? That yeah, never mind.
I can't believe Lynn fucking
lucky.
made it.
There we go.
You made it.
I'm
Oh,
still
you're
probably. It'll
It
probably
might
do
not,
12.
though.
It'll probably still do 12 damage, so Lynn is still going down.
Let's
Maybe.
see.
It
Let's
it
go.
only rolled 10 before. Does Eon? Okay, I need to take off a thing real quick.
Oh, is my effect still
Yeah,
on?
it will affect that.
Yeah.
Let's
But it
turn
doesn't
that-
need to be on it anyways because it missed.
Yes.
I happen to have the same initiative as the last few
Yes.
bosses causing this problem.
Yep.
Weird.
Okay. Let's roll some damage.
Woohoo.
Abyssal Flare.
Damage.
Is anyone going to be clutching?
I know I ain't. You need to do like. Oh, that
I
was
already-
like.
How much damage? Oh.
It rolled 8. 8
Yeah, I was gonna say, that was
on
like- that was like-
5d8.
That was
You
like.
can't get that ability to work in your favor.
No!
That's
I-
so depressing.
I was sitting there being like, man, I need to calculate the temp, and I was like, oh, the temp's still there.
That is.
and I was like, oh man, that's a lot of dice. There's not a huge gap between conscious and unconscious for me. He could
Yeah, I know.
100% take me out in this. Never mind.
Never mind.
Get fucked, you stupid dragon.
All right. T-pose
Thing is,
on
I
her
even
and
rolled this a
kill.
few times.
See, that's
I
your
rolled
problem.
it
You
a few
rolled it.
times. Shush
rolled
you,
the good
shush you,
ones.
shush you.
Silence.
I rolled it a few times. And
Ooh.
it did like over 20 damage before. Okay,
That's
so
so
Bisht, what are you doing?
I was about to say, yes, and Eon has the +8. He should not fail almost every con.
Go, Bisht.
Alright. Offensive
Kamehameha.
defense. I feel like
Stop it. It's going.
Just so close.
Kill it. There's enough of us to have healing
okay
stuff
then.
now.
Alright. Okay then. Switch
We have
over
the
to Archer Constellation. First we'll do
Watch
the
it
Archer
still have,
shot
like-
as a bonus action.
Punch still have like 30 HP or something.
Oh boy,
Sad.
Okay.
that's not.
Alright, now we're doing a fuck it. Third level guiding bolt.
Okay.
Fingers crossed for Nat 20.
What? It's gonna hit.
That
Nope.
just
I saw the
misses.
I
zero.
thought it was 11.
That
Sorry,
just
yeah,
misses.
Dice.
No, it just misses. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sad.
I thought it was
You're
11
off
because
by
your dice.
Yep. Okay.
Well,
That just goes wide.
That was so
Is that you?
close.
I'm going over here.
That's
Good
fine.
idea.
Okay. You're at a Rambu's area, but hey.
I would have went the other way, but that's
Listen,
fine.
I've been consistently staying Robert's in this whole fight.
It's fine. Speaking of me.
Ow.
Ow.
Speaking of me, slap.
Ow. Alright. First off, bonus action Spirit Shroud on myself for radiant damage. He's just waves a hand over the coat, and the coat gets a nice glowy pattern, kind of similar to the
Leggings.
leggings. There we go. I forgot the word for it. I'm going to fly within 10 feet, but also like up in the air. I'll just say like right over here.
Okay, Mr. Brooklyn.
Yeah,
All right,
no.
you're going there. Are you flying up at all?
I'm flying up. I want to be.
You have
I need to be within 10 feet of her at the very least.
Did you put the second thing on yourself for Spirit Shroud?
Oh, I did. Hold on. I just saw two things and I was like, drag. That's not
Drag,
that.
drag.
Hold on. Wait. There we go. Fixed. Okay. Anyway. And now, as in action, we're gonna try the Eldritch Blams, but in kunai form. Hopefully it hits.
Eldritch Kunai.
Eldritch.
Oh,
Hey!
yeah,
no.
that's it.
That is certainly a hit.
Okay, I need to drag some stuff onto me.
Just a giant kunai.
Blessed strikes.
Bless
Also,
them strikes.
You have the Spirit Shroud is in there as melee.
Is it only me?
No, it's if as long as I'm within 10 feet and hit with an attack, I get the damage.
I think I put that on because I wasn't expecting.
I'm expecting this. Were
Wasn't
you?
expecting this.
Okay, well here I'll just so this should be doing another D8.
I also could have just taken off melee.
Here, I'll just roll it.
Mm.
Hey, another 8.
Rambu.
How's she looking? Yeah.
I knew it.
Also, she can't heal.
I knew it.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah. All
I
right.
got Bisht could have.
So, Bisht could have if he hit. So we do the little, not quite flying, but more just like stepping up on these star emotes. I throw the one kunai just right in between the eyes because why not?
Is it all attitude and sass? Because
It's all. This is very much a this is for me kind of deal.
Okay.
Throw the
so-
one in between the eyes, and we'll wait to see what happens. Just having the second one on standby.
Okay. Let me just turn off this playlist real quick.
Turn on the set playlist.
So, this kunai flies straight in between the eyes of where you would assume the eyes are of this armored dragon. And its head rears back as it releases this powerful roar. And as it is screaming, a sort of bursting light emerges from it, engulfing everyone. Which
kills Lynn.
up.
Which kills Lynn.
Oh,
Whoops,
are we
hold
back?
up, hold up. There we go.
It's
Oh, we're
on.
back.
Cool.
I'll
Man, I
fix-
can't believe all the gold is gone.
fucking
In
red.
lava.
Mostly the red.
Oh, the gold was
Red
fake.
gold.
Just to punk us.
It's fool's gold.
And
No.
Pyrite.
as the light fades, the avatar is no longer there. You in fact see falling from the sky
And then
was-
Grisha
that was
stabs
fucking
her
right on cue.
16 different.
That was right on cue with the pop noise.
Yeah.
It was. Oh, you
You
know it's
see-
even better. No.
Hold on.
All right, phase
Hold
4.
up. You see Manellan dropping from the sky with a solid straight on the ground, the armor clinking, and all of you see as she tries to push herself off the ground, her skin is cracking. No.
I'll just throw the other one into her neck.
No, it's
Same
not
spot. Same spot she hit me before.
Roll an attack.
Just I'll roll the attack. We'll see what happens. I don't know if you put prone on her or not, but this is just all for flavor.
That hits.
Roll that again real quick. I just want to see if you're not 20.
Should we?
It was-
Closer, but just roll damage because.
Just cuz.
Just cause. It's 7.
As she's trying to push herself up. No. Not yet. Not. As the kunai enters her throat, she grips at her neck, at this point kneeling, looking straight towards you, Rambu.
Really should have followed your instincts.
And she begins to slump over, but as she does, her body, as it's about to touch the ground, kind of Bucky style in Infinity War, the body turns to ash, leaving behind, sort of melding together, the armored parts, which fuse over the ashes into a this sort of metallic scale. And as this occurs, some essence of some kind begins to emerge from it, and it flies wispily towards and into you, Rambu. Before any of you can make any reactions, as you're looking towards this, you see a very familiar figure standing over the ashes.
again.
Here it is.
Let me grab the shadow.
Yep.
Yo.
Fucking chorus.
Phase
Phase
4!
Or
You got
Where
that
are you?
good on you, right?
this is gonna just take 2 hours.
No, there's a mask here in there.
I'll just add it to there.
May not be a fight, it may be a...
It's right there.
Ah, yes, the token.
Yes,
The token
token.
key.
Oh no, she's T-posing on us.
It's
Oh,
also even a
God.
different
She's
kind of
T-posing
token.
over Midland's body.
It's the default Fantasy Grounds token.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
They grabbed the first letter in the name.
Yep.
Mhm.
As all of you, except for Rambu and Grisha, are going to be making this save.
Oh, that's not great. Hey, Lynn rolled good.
Oh, that sounds about right. It's con save Neon.
Yep.
Ow.
As this is occurring, Grisha begins to walk away.
You're just gonna cut and run then?
Bye.
Hold
Done
on.
with their business, huh?
Hold on.
Walks away behind
Because-
a pillar. Interesting.
Already dead.
Because, as you're looking at this thing, Rambu, it's already gone. In fact, you feel it next to you. So everyone who failed that save is obviously paralyzed.
Mhm.
Can I try and pull Grisha back?
Just hold on.
Okay.
So let him finish the scene.
You couldn't see him anyways.
As you hear in this echoing feminine voice, you feel as if it's in your ear, but you also feel it's bouncing around in your head. Congratulations, Rambu, Rambu. You have gained my attention for consideration. So much potential. You have so much power. I look forward to your continued development. My witch of dark fire. And as you hear those words, it's gone. And that's where we're going to go to break.
Ooh, baby.
Goodness. I had a
We made deals
And
with
no
dark
one-
entities.
Manellan's
I
dead,
like-
guys.
Manila said I had a line prepared in case I was the one who killed her.
Do you
Yeah.
want to just say it?
It was I was gonna kick her over, pull out the one longsword I got from the very beginning of the game from a person, and just look down at her. Yeah. And just look down at her and go, you know, I've been thinking for a long time how to kill an immortal. And I came to one conclusion. There's only one single step to killing an immortal. You're not. And then I would stab her in the heart.
Damn.
And then Shade goes, "It's not magical. It does nothing."
It is magical, actually, because it is magical for me.
Because of his silly monk shit.
I know. I'm just
Monk.
making a joke. It's like you do this whole thing.
Oh, am I able to
Oh,
Grisha
boy,
back?
That was definitely a close one there.
To what, sorry?
Honestly, Wombo deserves it. Wombo deserves a kill.
Oh, of course.
As Grisha's walking away.
We're on
I'm
break.
pulling back.
We're on break. Also, you can't see
Hey,
him, right?
look where the lava was.
Yeah,
For anyone that can see it.
Yeah,
Actually,
Does that look
hilariously,
it wasn't
he,
lava.
Hilariously.
Illusionary terrain.
There, action.
Flare action, start pelting them with gold.
Because something that goes away that she was actively doing to you guys, actually.
There it
Let's
is.
see.
We can. Oh, it's already happened. So we
You
don't
can
need to fight.
see.
Yep.
You can fight. Wait, the fight's
We already
done.
fought.
I'm gonna be right back on use the bathroom.
Okay,
Oh, it's pretty good.
I'm just gonna remove these things and the layer actions as well.
Boy, so those. I almost ran out of time for my sword.
Yeah, 9 rounds.
Yeah. I was also one off of rage ending. Just because of how long.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I was
Never heard of that
I was
happening.
honestly expecting somebody to go down, but like those abyssal flare rolls though.
Well,
Yeah.
like, again, our group, if running well, stops us from going
Yeah.
down.
Dude, I told you you should have hit Lynn, but no. You went for Hyle.
If the rolls say anything, he wouldn't fit anyway.
So,
I'll be right back.
question. Okay. I was just gonna say, with the lava hurted. But then it's like, well, it's probably
Would the
in our
lava
heads.
have hurt the thing that is immune to fire and necrotic?
No, I mean,
Yeah.
like, Lynn got shot
Dunked
into.
in the
Oh yeah,
fire.
you would have taken 40-10 right away.
Okay. Because it'd be
Only
fake is
40
why
10.
I'm-
That's super generous.
It is.
Then
Considering
he
I
would've-
think lava's like 18 D10.
I don't.
Oh, it's fake lava.
It's fine. Lynn would have
partially
like
fake.
someone would have to dive in after him to get him back up because no one could see him.
Yeah, it was 40-10 at the when you enter it or at the start of your turns. So effectively, you probably wouldn't have gotten out before damage, before you would put you down. Anyway, be right back.
I'm back.
Exactly.
So the entire time, I would like it'd be like, okay, it's gonna do something. Open party sheet. Whose bar is lower?
God, so many fucking saves against the Dex shit.
Yeah.
So many
Which
saves. I
helped
would have
me a
gone down so
little.
many times if I didn't.
Zombie, how much HP do you have left?
That's a
he's
good
gone.
question. It would be 18.
I almost got Lynn killed.
41 for me.
10 left.
And that's
22.
because for a good chunk there, she just did not give a shit about my character.
Yeah,
That was fair.
I was holding on to that breaking focus the entire time, and I never got to use it. I got a couple of times where I got really close too.
Yeah.
And it was like situations.
But yeah, so Bisht could have finished her off. So
You could have.
Could've.
Yeah.
could have T-posed on the dragon.
I was sitting there going like, okay, let's see. Do I cast a heal and then throw a rock at her head? Because like I could totally do that. The rock would deal solid enough damage. Like, just
Yeah.
throw a rock at her, bang a rock at her head, and then heal 2 people, for one of them for 2d8 plus 4, and the other one for
I've returned.
3d4
38.
plus 4.
Yeah.
I can't throw a rock and cast Cure Wounds at the same time. I have to throw a rock and do Healing Word. I've
Oh.
been my spell list, by the way, is so degenerate at this point. I have 3 first level healing spells prepared. Because Goodberry is just high efficiency.
Oh yeah, of course. But that's also like not battle.
Yeah, that's not in a fight. Anytime that I have a first level spell slot, I tick it down before a long rest in the assumption that I just make 10 good berries and eat them all, like any person with food does.
Like any bird that likes berries.
Let me fix that line of sight real quick.
At this point, I have 1 second level spell prepared. Like, my spell list is such a absolute joke of a spell list at this point, because it's just so inconsistent between levels. I have more 3rd level spells prepared than I have any other spell level.
There we go. Okay, line of sight is fixed.
That's good. Were we on break just now?
Yes.
Okay, I was...
Alright, now I'm back. I had to get animals put away before we went off break.
Everyone...
Yeah, no,
Sorry?
I wrote an entire series of... I wrote an entire series of notes throughout every phase about what they could do.
I wasn't stunned, so I would have followed him.
Holy shit.
We understood. It's like the friend of mine that used to keep a spreadsheet on like monsters that we encountered and how much treasure they dropped, so that he had like enemies that he was just like, this enemy isn't worth fighting. We're leaving this fight. We don't get enough treasure from killing one of these.
Oh, that is stupid.
Oh goodness.
Sorry, I missed it. What was that?
Like, he would sit there and note down the speeds at which he observed creatures traveling, how many times we had fought them in the past, what the average value of the treasure we had gotten from them was, and would then make advisements to the party, as our party wizard, as to whether or not it was worth our time to fight things, or whether we should just run away from fights and leave things there, because they're part of the natural environment, and I don't give a shit, because they're not worth anything to kill.
I like how, has Minilin used her reaction? Yes. Minilin recharges, yada yada yada. Has Avatar ever...
I wasn't
its
deleting the
reaction?
old notes.
No.
Yeah.
It's just sounded funny.
I had before it was set to AC is 21, I had it's higher than this, it's lower than this. And for the longest time it was, it's higher than 19, it's lower than 23.
Like,
I
it
wasn't
got to
keeping
the point
full
where
tracks, but I was keeping general.
Like, it got to the point where he just used, like, he would sit there and, like, search out rumors and just, like, look for quests for the party on the basis of, like, alright, so the last time that a, like, large-sized creature was described with these descriptors, it was one of these. It dropped this much treasure, so we should go and hunt it down and kill it, because the reward is above average, and the wealth ratio is should be significant enough for our trouble, considering it was last spotted a week away. This is the dumbest shit.
That is pretty... Yeah.
He had an Excel sheet to calculate the value of what to hunt down and what to not fight, and just... This has inflicted too much damage to me, I'm going to go ahead and kill it.
I imagine the idea of, like, a wizard's... just big old piece of paper being like, not enough gold.
Just pulls out a ledger.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm thinking like a really stupid big piece of paper, but a ledger. That's good.
I've been
Just
paid
'cause
to
it's a
have
fox.
concerns. Oh. Good.
Don't encourage him, Shane.
Good.
Listen, we've already established that Orvesia is not a valid target, and that
It's fine. Everything is fine.
we've already eliminated like a third of the people that we're traveling with as targets for Rio.
Oh, by the way,
You just
Zombi.
know it's eventually gonna cycle around to me, and I ain't comfortable with that.
She finds you too weird.
Oh, that's
Fair.
good.
You walk around with a fucking statue head that can talk.
You are possessed by some sort of monster.
She doesn't find she's like okay with it. She just finds it a bit weird.
That is so offensive to this guy whose spirit was trapped in a statue. I have to carry his head around.
She likes him. She likes the dude. He's
I have to carry this guy's body, I have to carry this guy's head around because his body was just completely destroyed. And you're gonna sit there and be like, "It's weird that you carry this guy around." I'm doing a service for another being. How offensive to be weirded out by someone being kind. Jesus. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, I meant pale.
Meanwhile, I've succeeded in my attempts to make the half succubus feel more like a brother.
Yep.
You remind me of my cousin,
Victory.
actually.
Ah, goody.
Yeah.
Vague family figure.
So Chris just left.
Yep.
Who all is back?
Close enough relation
I am
would be weird.
doing something real quick
Okay.
in the background while I'm waiting.
Okay.
I have a baby.
Congratulations.
Try to bite me, or I will
Oh.
kick your ass. Who's a good baby boy? Who's a sweet baby? You're a sweet baby.
Mm,
Yes.
a sweet baby.
My
Sweet
sweet little
baby
baby
boy.
Chewbacca. He's a good boy, aren't you? Stop trying to bite me. What?
You're such a good boy. Stop trying to fight me.
Same breath of air in my lungs was used to say both of those phrases.
Alrighty.
He's a
Time
good
is
boy. He's just going through his lifetime long teething phase.
In the end now.
You're just mad because I'm sitting in the chair and you want the chair. I let you have the chair for like 5 hours today. You literally were sleeping on my desk chair
That's adorable.
for most of the day. Like, apropos of nothing, this is not the most comfortable chair in the world, my dude. I don't understand why you like it. It's 50-50 too, because he'll just lay down on my bed. But for some reason today was, I'm going to sit in the chair so you can't be in the chair.
Okay, I'm plugging it now.
Oh,
what? Where did that come from?
That's the vote thing. You probably
Oh,
accidentally
that's
dragged it.
GM. You did it with my image.
No, you
no.
dragged the text that he sent
okay, I
into
see.
the chat.
Like if you drag.
No, I didn't see what the text was
Yeah.
before.
You baby crime.
Oh, and
I don't judge.
And he clicks the thing and then BRBs. You know, of course.
So Shane. It is I opened Token Tool with the one photo,
Yep.
and it's the top of the you know where, and then right where the shirt begins to go towards the neck.
Hmm.
Here, I'll save it and send it to you.
You're allowed to say boobs, you know.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Where the breasts, where the bazongas.
Badonkadonks.
This Obon Honkaros.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't even be able to tell what that is.
If you didn't already know.
What song was I listening to recently that I recognized it from having heard it 1,000 times at work, and began singing along, and I had completely forgotten what it was. And I was singing in the car with my sister and my younger brother's girlfriend, and they just both look at me so like, oh, is honky tonk badonk donk?
Good.
I'm like, I've heard this song like 50 times. When it starts playing, I can't resist knowing the words. I don't want to. I didn't choose this life. But I've heard like every country song that was made before the year 2005 at least 40 times.
Yep. I love how you
I'm back.
claimed Roscoe just
to do that.
What do you mean Roscoe's not here?
No, in the
Oh, I know.
chat.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
He's just not here. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about.
As Roscoe is just Scrooge McDuck ducking the the treasure.
I love how that is the phrase we settled on.
Scrooge McDucking. I'm gonna die.
No, it's not that bad. Roscoe's fallen onto harder things from higher positions.
What?
Yeah?
Okay, so Chris
Yeah.
is back. Is he gonna click? Oh, he did click it. Good job.
All right. So
Baby crime.
I really should have had my either tense or emotional playlist properly set.
Mhm.
I mean the tense one is active, so let's do that. Okay. So as we get right back into it. The shadow disappears as all of you have witnessed it standing next to Hello Bits, next to Rambu.
Mhm.
Grisha is walking away.
One
Gonna
moment.
cut and leave.
Can I see Grisha at any point?
He is heading towards the door.
Cool.
Gonna pull
One
him back.
moment. That's my concentration. Hold up, one moment. There we go. You can take. Let's get the concentration off of him. Just so I know.
I have
Side
so
plan.
much shit on my thing. Oh my god.
Stop right there.
You see him jerk backwards.
That's Ophelia that says that, of course.
Full effects.
And if I don't,
I'm gonna fight you.
are any of you really in the position to do so?
I mean, fair point. We can probably be in a better position if you give us a moment. So, a man who made an entrance swooping down on a dragon and failing to stab it a bunch of times probably shouldn't feel as lucky today as usual.
I don't think we're gonna let you go without a fight, Grisha. We don't
Well,
want to kill you, or at least I don't. But
I don't think that a certain familia relationship is going to let you go without something. As Impa steps forward, I saw that.
What are you doing here, Grisha? He turns around, having the blade disappear. A temporary alliance. We
We
both
helped them
wanted
with
that bitch dead.
We helped them with a coup.
And I appreciate that.
I mean, it's more like a reverse coup since she stole his men. Generalist term.
Like I
So?
said, let the man speak for himself.
Yeah, fair.
Well, what's more to be said? Yes, they Helps me because that bitch was trying to steal my control. In her ridiculous grasp for power. Clearly it didn't do her well. After all, she didn't get anything of what she was after. And now she's dead. I think my work here is done.
What about your next work? And go back to the witches?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's a lion. So,
Depends on who
are
pays
you
the best.
fastest?
Will you see Lynn smile slightly? Can you at least tell me what their going rate is? So I can try and match it? I'd rather pay you to do nothing. Than try and fight you with the witches.
Impa steps forward. I wouldn't recommend doing that. You'd be making a deal with a known criminal and traitor of the Sheikah clan. I'm sure that our resident captain here is listening intently. Oh. Standing up for your dear old brother, are you? Here I thought times were tough between us. Don't get me wrong, you're still despicable. Well, that's fair. So, shall I be off then? Unless you really want me to kill any of you. Impa just stares. Ophelia's entirely ready to fight.
Feel free to take your leave for now. Consider this a 1-for-1. For, you know.
But next time.
You're very minimal assistance. Admittedly.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure whatever followed happens here will be much worse than a fight with me. As he walks towards the door.
You still gonna, like, try to kill us?
The door shuts behind him.
I think there's a maybe.
As this was occurring,
Mhm.
those with a passive higher than 16,
Higher than
Oh.
16? Dang.
so 16 or higher,
Okay, then I get it.
would
sounds
have
like dang,
noticed
one off.
that scale sort of inching its way towards Rambu.
Gonna step on it.
Hyle, I wouldn't recommend that.
It's cursed shit, not step on it. We're putting it in the bag of holding for now. We're just scooping it. Gonna keep a hold on this until we figure out. Kind of looks at Rambu, hand up, waving, what your entire situation is.
You hear the voice in your head, Rambu. I will request that you get your hand on that scale. It's one of mine, in fact.
just need to
It
touch
can,
it.
it can best synergize with my power.
Hyle, for your own sake.
Yeah, go ahead and finish your sentence. Unless a cat got your tongue. I
What do you mean?
suppose
That
whatever
was
you.
the sentence.
Okay. How
I'm
about
just gonna turn
we
off.
go ahead
Turn off the thing real quick.
and have a go through here, figure out what's up with you, and then you can have the scale. I'm willing to give it, just not right now.
Before anything, I need some answers
Mm-hmm.
from all of you.
For anything, I need you to take a 5-foot step up.
Huh?
So where? Did she drop her sword anywhere?
Yes, in fact, that would have dropped as she fell.
I'm gonna go grab that as well.
Okay.
What do you want to answer?
Before you try to do that, Ophelia has her sword pointed at you.
Like
Hold.
I said, Phil, 5 foot up.
Ah,
So I'm gonna go ahead and clear initiative.
Impa, I know you're reminiscing about the past, but I think this is under your jurisdiction.
You would be right. Ophelia, you're out of line.
Right.
Whatever. Background noise, Chris.
Oh, sorry.
Whatever Rambu has done is under Sheikah jurisdiction.
You have other questions? We can answer those.
Right. First off,
Go ahead. Keeping an eye on Rambu, by the way, while this is happening.
how much am I to take that woman at her word?
Which one?
The witch? She lies.
Just gives you a
about which part?
Which woman is she referring to, first off?
Minolin.
Okay.
You mean the witch?
She just gives you a look.
You said the woman in a room full of female. Specific here.
There's a room full of people, and one of them died, so.
As anyone would do to rile someone up. Bits and pieces of truth and lies here and there.
As far as I'm concerned with the witches, I only met 2. There's probably some amount of truth behind everything they say. Minolin doesn't seem like she has that big a brain cell, so less than the previous one, probably, with the amount of lies she spouted.
And what of with the girl with the royal blood? Care to explain that? Shahana steps back.
Personally, that's not my jurisdiction to tell you.
This is the
It'd be
first
rude
I've heard of it.
It'd be rude to speak on someone else's behalf. If you want answers, you'll have to get them from her. But do you think it's a good time to do that now?
Very well.
We have a solid 2-day trip after we go through everything here. If you want answers, we'll give them then.
Fine. But you better assure me that I get them.
Sure enough.
On my honors marquee.
A report and turns while still keeping an eye on Rambu. We're just going to go ahead and click this one as I've prepared a message that's exactly 25 words long. NEOWIZ is dead. The Witch of Dust has been slain. Sir Lincoln Linden's murder has been avenged. Expect a sudden deposit on Hyrule Castle.
Lynn is gonna fall backwards. Look up to Rambu and hey, think you can send a sending for me?
I don't know. Is any spellcasting I do going to be taken the wrong way?
Can I have Rambu send a message to my wife, Lady Ophelia?
As long as she's not looking at us.
Don't you have a
Just
sending
you.
stone for her?
I can't
You
use
used
it.
it.
Oh,
He
okay.
used it.
I kept thinking that was a day ago.
Nope. That was like
Lynn,
10 minutes ago.
I wonder why.
Lynn flops back, looks up to Rambu.
Do I even
And then
have that spell?
Do you,
I do.
Yeah.
do you have a spell slot for it?
I do. Did I use your ring yet? I think I did.
You might have.
No, I didn't. I will.
I did the straight on discharge.
I don't know why. I don't know why it does that.
Okay. Just tell her we're done with the fight. We'll be on our way home. And tell her that I love her. Whew.
Walks
Weird
past
for
them.
her
Sees
probably
it.
to hear that from another female.
Who knows Rambu? Rambu officiated the wedding.
I
It's fine.
officiated their
fair,
wedding. I don't think
fair.
she's going to
Seeing that Impa
construe that weirdly.
stepped up there, I'm walking away now over to Johanna.
Okay. Alright.
That was quite a fight, wasn't it? Didn't think we'd all make it as many times as we did.
Yes. I am. I don't know what to say.
We lived.
Yeah. We did.
There.
Beep,
You
beep,
see
beep,
her?
beep. Sorry.
Nothing. Continue.
Before anything, I don't know what she meant by that.
Ophelia?
And Manellan.
What is she specifically talking about? Shade? I'm trying to remember.
royal
Royal
blood.
blood, yeah.
Okay. Manila mentioned that? It must have been
Mhm.
like last week or something.
Yeah, that was before the fight.
2 weeks ago.
I figured
That was
you
last
all
week.
people would have put 2 to 2 together with what was told to you.
I don't know.
You want me to fill you in?
Impa glances at you.
This is a question for Shahana. Does she want to know or not?
We should save this.
That's fine.
There's a lot that we have to handle.
Mm-hmm. How you doing over there, Bish? You looking pretty roasted.
Some of you honestly look worse than I feel.
Yeah, no kidding.
Lynn will give you a thumbs up from laying on his back.
Managed to avoid most of those. Or not take that much damage, it seems. Unlike the first time. Potions
Yeah, no,
really help, huh?
the opening to that fight was pretty rough on me, but honestly, after that, I managed to stay away from most of the big stuff that seemed to be just nailing you guys.
Yeah,
I was a little nervous when it started shooting things directly at just you and me for a second there.
a bit. Didn't expect that. Suppose next time we fight a dragon like her, we'll have to keep that in mind. In any
You hear
case,
anything?
that apothecary is definitely going to get my approval when we get back. I'll have to let her know that she did a good job with the potions.
Rambu, you get a response back yet?
What was the message?
We finished the fight. Everyone's alive. We'll be coming home soon. I love you. Lit. Though coming from Rambu.
We do a sending of that.
I also did my sending if you have a response from Geralt whenever.
You do not get a response from Jorolf.
Cool. I don't know what time it is the thing,
It's...
so. I know he'll get it.
Yeah.
As long as he's alive, he'll get it.
Or well, whoever's holding the sending stone.
Mm-hmm.
He's been murdered. No. What a weird
Um,
insinuation you've made.
Indeed.
Mhm.
You do receive a message back, Lynn.
Rambu would get it.
Rambu. Oh, good.
Whatever it is.
Oh, good God. I was so worried. I look forward to seeing you again, my love. And that's it.
I'm a married man, Rambu. You can't be saying things like that to me.
Very funny.
And he'll like punch her boot. So I should probably. We should probably rest up, go through what she collected, and make our way out.
Actually, before we go through that, I want to throw a rock into the treasure pile just to make sure it's real.
Okay. Did-
Magic stone gets used.
You want to use a magic stone?
I mean, I was thinking about throwing the thunder dagger, so I mean that also is an option.
Magic stone is just a stone that's been made magical.
Magic stone uses your check, right, zombie?
Yeah, even if I give it to somebody else.
Just roll an attack with that into the chat.
Sure.
That's pretty good.
Okay. You chuck the stone. Hits into the various gems and gold coins. No reaction.
Okay, for a second I thought that sound was acid as opposed to the of like metal bouncing
the
off
actual
metal.
lava.
No.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I
Just
see.
give it a
Why can't we
second
do
before
that?
you go.
Jumped in
Give
and
it a
then
sec before you go running in. Am I free to take her sword now, or is that still?
looks towards Impa.
Go ahead.
Pick up the sword.
Okay.
I will walk
I
over
will.
to the pile.
I will add.
Why am I upside down?
Ophelia.
I
Before
will-
actually before you move,
Oh, okay.
Impa's going to grab your arm with her hand. What she said. Was that true?
Which part?
Did you make a pact with it?
Yes.
You know I'm going to have to report all of this, right?
Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't be.
You know what that means, right?
More likely than not. I am prepared to deal with the consequences.
You should consider yourself lucky. Because you took execution off the table. Most notably, her expression is one of great concern. Because the Sheikah clan can't legally execute a Hyrulean noble. Anything else, I can't guarantee. So I really I'm gonna change the turn so I can get rid of that. There we go.
There we go.
It's really bugging me.
Forgive the pun, but yes, it does seem the stars are aligned for all of this.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and add a thing to your inventory, and you can do your movement again.
Cool. We'll go up over here, and just to make sure, I will use my last 2 third-level spell slots to just do 2 dispel magics over the gold. If
Okay.
there's anything there. Any spells that would...
The first one. Do you get notified when you dispel magic?
I mean, technically, I would be choosing. So if I'm more so probing to see, like, is there any ward spells on this that would, like, detonate? We went in.
You cast the first spell. Doesn't seem to do much.
Okay.
Notably, as time has gone on, that constant drone you've been hearing has been almost seemingly getting further and further away.
Weird.
As I'm once again failing to actually add the thing. I need to open a parcel, in fact. Because, oh boy, is this a parcel.
I bet.
Look at that pile.
That's a
Can I-
pile right there.
Can I do my bit with Ophelia?
Sure.
Okay. Ophelia,
What?
I want you to know. You can hate me all you want. But if I had to do everything again, I'd still ask for his help. You can throw me in jail. Do whatever you want for it. But I'd rather die as a hypocrite or a traitor, knowing I protected people than living as a failure. Don't expect you to hate me any less. But I want you to know, I'd do it all again. To make sure we came out on top. And make sure Minolin couldn't harm another innocent.
She begins to walk away. So I'm actually going. I kind of got to remove a certain guy from the combat tracker, don't I? Get out of here.
Perhaps.
The second dispel magic, though, Shade.
Yeah, the second dispel magic. This will be for any. Actually, I'm gonna save it.
Okay.
If we find find a box that might be locked with a magical lock,
Alright.
it'll be
Don't
helpful to have.
worry. I've got clerics first and second level dispel magics available.
I will, though, locate object
It's called Cure Wounds.
to find my stuff.
There it is.
Hmm.
1,000
Okay.
more radius.
Still have that prep.
What are you
We're
looking
looking-
for?
The diamond specifically.
Diamonds specifically? They are indeed in the pile.
Okay, well, all of my stuff is here.
Um.
I'm in the
I
pile.
think,
All right. So you guys wanting to take like a short rest?
Mm-hmm.
I think
It's an
Rambu
idea, yes.
find where the diamonds are with the locate object, by the way.
Lynn begins Scrooge McDucking. No. Okay.
Possible.
So let me add that. Where's that item? I don't actually have it in the parcel. Because you got Manellan's fancy sword.
Hey, Shade.
What up?
Was there any other? Oh, sorry.
Would you say there's a pearl worth at least 100 GP in this that I could try and find right away?
Roll me investigation. Oh, I have
Well,
DKU loaded.
Five.
So all of those dragon bone weapons are showing up in my query.
Oh boy.
I
Maybe that's part of why there were so many error messages before.
Not likely.
Not like
So where is it?
am just looking for a pearl so I can just ritual cast identify.
I can just do another locate object to try and find one.
If you want to, yeah.
Seems like he's having trouble finding one. I'll just do that.
Okay. There are no pearls in here.
No pearls worth 100 G.
Wait, is your pearl of power worth 100?
That is a pearl.
It
It
is
is
a
worth
pearl.
more than 100 GP.
Okay.
You know,
Can I
that's
borrow-
fair. There is one
Okay.
pearl.
My goodness. There's
All
one
right.
pearl that is currently on you.
Well, no, it's not on me because it got
We
yoinked.
have to find it.
Yeah, okay.
So I'll.
So is my
do it-
pearl in the pile?
Yes.
Still got you
Still a
on
pearl.
It is still a pearl. It is in the pile.
Okay.
Hey,
Lynn will. Can I borrow this for a second, Rambu?
Here, catch.
And I will go over to Hyle and ask for the scale.
for the what?
For the scale.
Scale. Okay.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend touching it.
Oh wait, the scales? No.
I'm trying to identify it.
We have some cloth that we can use in between. Here.
Yeah.
I
And
got
then we'll.
cloth on me that I can
Since
use.
I already
so-
stepped on it.
No,
Because
I
when you use
took that back.
the
I didn't.
wand
step
of magic detection on it.
I'm going to cast ritual cast identify on it.
You're gonna
You see
spend
me-
the 10 minutes to do that? Okay.
Shade.
What up?
I know you said Minilin turned to ash, and you said the sword fell. Did any other remnants of her fall? That she was
It
wearing or
was
holding?
just the scale that formed back together and the sword.
Okay.
I thought her armor did too. Or is that
That's what became the
Remember.
scale.
Okay.
Okay.
So the
yeah.
boots are one with the scale now.
Yeah.
God damn it, we can't loot the boots.
Yeah. Shame.
I mean, let Rambu attune to it.
I'll swoop
Um,
over the magic detection of
The,
wand.
her scale, obviously. Yes.
Remind me what the wand does.
Let's
Is it just
cast
detect magic?
detect magic.
Okay. which is active for 10 minutes. There is a fair few things in this pile that are magical.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to plainly, if you guys are
Put
short
the
resting, I'll say you can definitely get this stuff over the hour.
Mm-hmm.
And let me put the parcel in y'all's inventory.
Yeah,
Not y'all's inventory, into the party sheet.
Into the party
like
sheet.
that.
Because there is a total value, including, excluding magic items, of about, I think it's 4 million rupees.
Ugh. Oh God,
Yeah,
we're
I
rich.
think that message is accurate.
We're rich.
Oh, this is nothing compared to what my family
Says
has at
the
home.
Baroness.
Give it a sec.
Fair
What do
enough.
This
I-
is gonna
what do I
take a bit
find
to
out-
load.
It's gonna take a hot minute.
What do I find out from Identify?
You're actually
a diamond, mirror, diamond, amethyst,
Oh, there's a vicious
black
signal.
opal,
It's nice to know which
gold
ones are-
fitted boots, gold circlet, gold cut, the obsidian quiver,
Hey, there's your
ruby,
wallet.
ring set, silver and gold brooch. Oh my God, there's so much.
Do you want me
Hey,
to just
look!
move things back to your inventory?
Yes, if you would.
Understood.
The stuff that I had.
I almost said
so
understoodable.
Understoodable.
What do I find out about the scale?
One sec. There are a lot of things going on currently.
I'm retrieving my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Potion of healing. Funny potion of vampiric paralysis.
Is that what the blood
Vicious.
was?
That is what the blood
Vicious
is. Yes.
Sickle.
And yeah.
I don't really care to have anymore because
Racers.
it kind of served its purpose.
Hey, glasses.
There's bracers. There's a silver
Okay.
and gold brooch.
So-
there's
Very
staff.
You would find this to be... Where is it? I have it somewhere. There it is. You find this to be something called a dark fire scale. Functionally a kind of armor. As little
Okay.
as it looks like it.
Okay.
You kind of notice as you're looking at it, with this sort of glowing vein-like, these glowing vein-like red cracks over it. It's almost amorphous.
Does it look? Can I tell if it's cursed or not?
Glass plated sheet.
Roll me a D1, a D100. It looks about as strange and eldritch
All right.
as you could guess anything of the sort.
I'm gonna stand by for a second. And you see him take off his glove and put his hand on it.
Lynn, no.
You do so?
Anything happen?
No. It's kind of warm to the touch, in fact.
Okay.
And you can how are you displaying this to do this? Is it like on the ground, on a cloth, or
So, I would have it on the cloth in my lap.
in your lap? It almost seems to be magnetically trying to gravitate in the direction of Rambu.
I'm gonna hold on to it for the short rest.
Okay.
Lynn, I would ask
I'm
kindly.
slightly more disposable than you are right now.
We're putting
First
this
thing
in
is-
bag of holding if you're done.
I'm making sure it's not cursed. With Johanna here. And if it's not cursed,
I can-
either way, I'll put it back.
I can guarantee. Actually, Argarok, I think it's not cursed, is it?
Are you gonna trust the voice in
I
your head?
say into the ether.
You gonna trust the voice in your head that made you that before? Fought against us?
That was all Minilin's doing.
Mm-hmm.
If I could make a shade. Would I be able to make some logic that on why Rambu transformed when controlled by Menelin?
Roll me Arcana. You hear back in your head.
Ooh.
Its effects on you should be minimal,
Be minimal.
especially as compared to anyone else.
So, yeah, you shouldn't be handling that.
No, that's why it's going in the bag, where it's not
Yeah.
touched.
I'll hand it back to Hyle. We'll see if maybe Calidalia can break the curse on it. I don't want to give it to you if it's cursed.
Well, it's not. More just... It's a general, nobody really can use it besides me. At this point. with
Generally,
Menelin
your
dead.
position still needs to be figured out with, you know, apparently your entire not getting executed, but certainly probably going to get excommunicated before.
You're out of line, Hyle.
No, he's right, though. I'll have to make quite a case for myself.
Mhm. I'm not gonna lie. If I was offered the same thing, I probably would have gone through with it.
I mean, he very specifically wanted Menelin dead. That was part of the terms, is that I didn't have to be the one to deal the killing blow, despite the fact that I did. Just as long as I took part.
And I commend you for that.
Are you able to tell us what the other terms were?
That's a great question, actually.
Do I know? Oh yeah, shade with that Arcana roll. Yay or nay?
You're wanting to know why she transformed?
Like, could I make a couple leaps onto Menelin's connection? Rambu was connected to Menelin. Menelin is a bigger vessel for Argarot.
Menelin is now dead.
So she was able to shunt more of Argarot's power to Rambu when she controlled her.
It is very hard to say. This is... Knowing that this is demonic magic, which is something that even Hyrule barely has any information on.
Mm-hmm.
Anything could be the right answer.
Okay.
I can tell you for certain that I was not aware that she was going to do that to me, or that she had the ability.
Did the old dragon face say anything else about your pact? Your deal?
If I try and tell them the terms of the contract, am I going to get stopped?
There was nothing of the matter in the contract.
Okay. So, I already told you of one thing. I had to be taking in the killing of Menelin. Because apparently she did something, I don't actually know what, to draw the ire of her pack maker.
And he couldn't break it without being in violation?
He couldn't break it without being in violation of the contract. So.
Okay.
We share a mental link, obviously. I've been talking into the air for a very limited amount of time, about an hour or so per day. You can see through my eyes he so desires. For an even shorter amount of time, if he wants, take possession of my body.
Remember the story I read. I'm gonna stop there. Continue.
Yeah, don't you frickin' dare.
That sounds like a story. Oh, interesting.
This white dragon took over this girl's body.
Yeah, man.
I thought you were talking about Black Dragon for a moment.
So what else? Anything else, Rambu?
I mean, if he asks for specific things, I'm under contractual obligation to do as best I can, so long as they don't bring immediate harm to myself.
A lot of wiggle room for him.
I
to
made sure to get at least a little bit of wiggle room. I can block the mental link for an hour's worth of time per day, if I so desired.
Oh, I meant him asking you to do things.
Yeah, I have a fair bit of wiggle room.
Okay. All in all, it could be worse off. If Bisht brings Lynn anything magical, he will try to identify it.
Okie doke. So going through it, if you guys are spending the short rest to do this, go ahead and roll your hit die. Some of you definitely need it.
What? No.
Why? No. That's a good number. I like that number.
Some of you aren't really. Most of you aren't really okay.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's wild.
Look at all those hit die go.
Oh my god.
That's a really good number.
I
A 10
don't
followed by a 9. Plus
You know-
my
Hey,
cost.
69.
Nice. I went from 10 health left to 2 wounds.
That's our
Oh,
9.
There we go.
Pretty good.
Okay.
That's a 7. Jesus, I'm rolling good on hit die. I can't wait to get a 1 on the level up.
Crazy, wouldn't it?
That's an 8. Yeah, I'm
Jesus
definitely gonna roll
Christ.
1 on that level up.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, we'll do the glasses, the bracers.
Did Eon already throw the HD?
I saw something go on Ophelia, so yeah.
He'll do the bracers, the glasses, the
Oh yeah, I'm full.
shield,
I'm at full health now.
and the boots, and the last
Staff
one
in
will
there.
be the
If you want, you can throw the bracers
Quiver.
to me. I think I can.
I can do that faster though.
Did-
I can do 5
I mean,
of them.
yeah. Let's set aside everything that is actually magical. I don't know if everything that you're listing is.
Let me just
How many,
do a
how many
thing.
items are there? Because we're taking a short rest, right?
Yeah, I'm
So-
using Identify, so I can get 5 of them.
You can get 5.
All right,
6?
so
Unless we're not counting the time I spent with the
Oh yeah, that'd be.
tail.
what do you want to? Yeah, what particularly do you want to identify?
The glasses, bracers,
Glasses, bracers.
gold ring,
Here.
quiver, and then one of the brooches. If
So,
they're
And
magic.
I
okay.
can.
Let us start off first of all, as I am failing to find them because it has the proper name for me.
Mhm.
Is it E? Yes. Okay, starting with the glasses. Feel free to type all the things down.
Mhm.
And I take it you're using all your spell slots here.
Ritual casting.
Ritual casting. Okay. So, the glasses are eyes of minute seeing.
Oh,
I was hoping they would be the funny wisdom glasses that Lynn gets to keep for like 2 days.
those are perfect
Okay.
for you, though.
Second, the bracers are exactly what Hyle is hoping for. Bracers of defense.
Yeah, as one
Can
of
you
the
wear
only
them
people
over the
who-
gauntlets?
Yeah.
Bracers.
If you've seen the image of the gauntlets,
I have not.
yeah. They are metal gauntlets by rights. How you actually interpret them is up to you.
I didn't know if they went all the way up to the elbow or not.
Are bracers
One
attunement?
is
Yeah.
one is a hand slot, one is
bracers,
a wrist
yes.
slot.
Yes, Shade? I can hear you.
Yes, they are.
Okay. Cool.
I will hand off the bracers to Hyle.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, feel free to add that to your inventory.
What do the
I'll
glasses
add
do?
it to my inventory.
They allow you to. Well, you're able to read them. Their eyes of minute
They
seeing.
see. It's good.
You can
Advantage on investigation.
see much better than normal up to a range of 1 foot whenever you make a investigation check that relies on sight while searching an area or studying an object within that range. You have advantage.
Damn, I'm already wearing glasses.
Indeed.
not a tool.
Okay. On to the boot.
Double class up.
On to the boots. They are boots of hovering.
Ooh.
Hey, anybody want to hover?
Anybody want to hover at the start of your turn?
Lynn will
And
think about it.
what is it? Double ring.
Double
Is
gold
that
ring.
The double ring is a ring of spellstorm.
Yeah.
All right, that is gonna go to Bisht or Rambu.
And it can really go to anyone.
That is true. Hey Conrad, do you have room for an
Just-
item?
I mean, I can put away the necrotic ring now, I think.
Yeah.
All right, just ask Bisht, me, or Rambu to top you off, and he'll toss it over to Conrad.
Okay.
I can put greater invisibility into that. Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay.
And the final thing is an efficient quiver.
God.
Hey.
It's the equivalent of Alana in a setting neutral name.
It looks like that
Yeah.
also goes to Hyle.
Okay.
So you know your bag of holding?
Mine?
Yeah.
What
This
about
is basically the same thing, but it's a quicker.
What a quick.
Is
Cool.
the fine gold ring decorated with a tiny hummingbird magic?
Yes.
Could I have done the shield, by the way? Like, in case it wasn't obvious, the one thing that I'd be doing over the short rest.
Yeah,
The
that's saying
shield.
what's-
Right.
what's
the shield.
What other
Oh,
magical item is there?
this one is not very hard to tell what it is because it is a shield
Wow.
Mirror shield.
with a face plated in reflective glass. It is a mirror shield, which is a
Nice.
D100 roll whenever you are hit by a
Spell attack.
spell attack or a. I didn't say ranged spell attack, did I?
No.
No.
Spell attacks is spell attacks is spell attack.
When you do a spell attack, roll a D100 on a 76 or higher. The spell is reflected back at the attacker.
You're also immune to
Hilarious.
magic missile. Whack.
Is there any other magical item?
Let's see.
I was only
Because we would know, because Bisht has the wand.
Yes, there is there's a staff, a simple staff that's carved out of a single piece of ivory. We have another ring, which is the one with the tiny hummingbird. And we have earrings. A pair of golden earrings with opal inlets. And we have this small golden bell.
What was the thing about understanding what an item was if you
Arcana
cast
or
a spell?
proficiency?
For identifying, you have to have proficiency with the item in question, so like with a weapon or armor. Otherwise, you have to have Arcana.
Or spellcast.
Okay, so I could maybe do the staff.
And we can have Bisht do the earrings, and or the ring, and we'll figure everything else out on the way back.
Yeah.
What to
listen,
say?
I'm just hearing hummingbird and going, ring of feather falling.
Bird.
Are you wanting to do the ring?
Yeah, I'll take care of the ring.
Funny thing, that's not what
Ring
that
of-
is.
Oh,
That's a ring of evasion.
Oh,
I think
disappointment.
the ring resizes to fit Bishop's feathered hand.
Yeah, but it requires attunement.
Sure does.
You took a lot of saves that were dex-based before.
I mean, I have, and I like the thing is I have a really good dexterity save, but I keep failing those saves anyway. But
Another one.
it's also attunement.
For the sake of brevity, because I think
We'll have time.
Yeah, there's
you
nothing
guys will
stopping
have
us from
time,
identifying all of these.
and nothing is stopping you.
Mhm.
The bell is a bell of teleportation, which is a single cast of dimension door
Mhm.
once per day.
Okay.
The earrings are earrings of speed swimming, which give you a swim speed of 40 feet. While worn, does require attunement. What else was there?
Are the brooches
Issue.
magical?
Hmm?
Are the brooches? The staff.
The staff. Yes. The staff, which is the last magical thing. That's a lie.
Necklace?
That is a lie.
Necklace?
There is a single necklace that is a necklace of adaptation.
What is that?
Fun.
You have advantage on saving throws against harmful gases and vapors.
Oh.
All right.
And finally, the staff is a staff of healing.
All right.
Ooh.
Oh,
I
goodness.
know this is worth a lot of money.
Let's
but
see.
would anyone-
Cure wounds, lesser, and mask.
Would anyone object to Lynn giving Somna the crown?
I'm fine. I'm gonna actually grab the ring set, if you don't mind.
Oh, what about the earrings?
Which one?
And by I say you guys don't mind, I mean I'm taking them.
Just taking the ring set? Okay.
That's the only thing I want other than the magic items, I suppose.
Lynn is willing to trade the barrel of magic dust so he can give his wife, his queen, the crown she deserves.
Yeah.
You want the
Didn't
jeweled
you say
gold
there-
crown?
Yeah.
Like, she's not going to get to keep that, though, is she?
Oh, that's fair. You're right.
She's going to get her own crown, I assume.
Am I crazy, or did you also
She's an
mention
oracle.
some
She won't get a
earrings that were
crown.
cool?
I already identified those.
Oh,
as
you did?
earrings of
Okay,
speed swimming.
Oh, speed.
Yeah.
No, sorry. I thought that was a ring.
That's
It'd be
fair.
funnier if my movement speed in water was faster than my movement speed in the air.
Like I'm flying in
Which is
water.
also faster than my
Ah.
rock speed.
Clearly,
Well,
someone
that'll-
is paying attention to the false histories of the world as Rito are evolved from Zora.
Oh,
Oh, hey,
so
ring is
instead
fine.
of swimming through the air, he'll be flying through the water.
Yeah.
Bell of teleportation is funny.
Yeah. But yeah, no. She won't get a crown unless I am elected Twilight King.
Or you kill
Otherwise,
all the
she's just the
rivals and then
Oracle.
become Twilight.
That sounds extremely illegal.
It is, and I don't care to do that. I either become the Twilight King or I don't.
No, of course.
Black
fine.
Dragon feel anything?
That was the Darkfire scale.
It's still in there.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd be content
That's in
with
my bag of holding then.
staying
Alright.
as Marquis.
Feel free to take that.
But yeah. All right.
No one wants it, actually. I kind of want the teleport bell.
That's fair.
It's
I think
non
it's right about
it's
that.
non-attunement. Go ahead, take.
No.
Oh boy.
Actually, what does everyone want?
think I took what I wanted. So
I
I'll give it-
mean, mirror
Lynn is-
shield.
Lynn is taking nothing because he'll just have to give it back to someone anyway.
Which one? Okay. So the mirror shield is going to Rambu.
Come on.
Because I can assign these to people. Bell of Teleportation. Conrad took the Ring of Stealth. I'll just have that go to Conrad. Boots of Hovering.
In the party for now.
I mean, I could. Does it take
It is attunement.
It requires
Ah,
attunements.
okay.
also
I do
Um,
have the free slot. I don't think I would ever use it.
disadvantage
you-
of dex saves the turn you use it.
Yeah.
You
Um,
just hover. You just hover. There is no action or anything to do it, but you fall at the end of your turn.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think
can
there's
just-
a
it can just-
single thing in here that gives me interest.
Yeah,
it can just go in someone's inventory.
Yeah.
First and
We can
foremost.
just party and can't we keep it in the party?
And
Inventory.
I would rather it be in somebody's inventory
Okay.
because somebody's got to be carrying it. What was that, zombie?
Can I claim the Staff of Healing?
Sure. Okay.
Hyle has the crap keeper bag currently. So
Keeper?
The craft
Ah.
keeper.
yeah, because Lynn's bag is a barrel of magic dust.
Okay,
Okay.
so
You're just gonna dump everything in Mine Shade.
might as well.
And I'll just.
Take the item
I doubt this
thing.
weighs
Lynn's
above.
not going to.
Weird, but anything above.
Okay.
Help.
What are you saying, Chris?
Sorry. I was saying, I doubt all this weighs back a whole.
It weighs a lot.
But I'm saying at a limit, I'll start taking it and just holding it on.
Okay. Does anyone want the Necklace of Adaptation? That is not. Never mind. Sorry, that was the wrong
It is
thing. That is attunement.
It is attunement, and so are the earrings, which makes me very sad because I was just visualizing a Birdman with a sheaf of air around him flying through the sea.
I'm just
It
gonna
is
go
very funny.
upgrade my
Like,
bow
can I
60.
take them and then take can I take both the necklace and the earrings?
Both the
Are you gonna
necklace
take
I
the
and
don't know
ring?
that I'll
earrings.
use them.
Sure.
The ring. I'm not taking that ring.
Does Ophelia want anything?
My involvement is already troubling enough.
If you had any proof that tied your back to it.
The Shahana one, I think. Or she geared up.
I think she's full from her gear. And she knows where to find us.
I'll just add the ring to Hyle's then. Hyle. Congratulations, your inventory is going to be frickin' full.
Oh, right, Lynn, can you do her sword as well?
Sword?
Sword.
Yeah, I will identify the sword.
Give it a sec.
Give it a sec.
That is writing a lot of information to one character sheet.
And then I will give Rambu back her pearl.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, Zombie, you have an entire bag of dust that you never used.
I also had dust that I didn't use.
I was half
that I
expecting
needed.
Zombie to go, fuck.
But yeah, Lynn has an entire barrel that he's planning to sell, and then give that money to you guys.
Oh, I can merge these now. I have 11 diamond dust.
Still
I
going?
like
There we
how
go.
Hyle was about to hold, like, what, 3,500
Yeah, I have to
gold?
get the bag of holding soon. Hold on.
There is. Congratulations, guys. You are much richer
Right,
than you have
that's-
ever been.
And there's two random rupees left in the...
Does anybody want the 2 random rupees?
I'll take it.
one. I'll take one because that'll put me at an even 5.
Hold on.
I was about to say, because I have an 8 that can go to a 10.
Let me do a smart thing.
Dang it.
real quick. as you did.
But I would rather have a 5 than a 4 as a guy.
I'm just gonna create a new item.
So, Jade,
What up?
I doubt we're gonna spend anything before the end of chapter.
Probably not.
Okay. Cool.
Also, there's a bunch of treasures that
We need to sell.
you need to sell.
And that can happen later.
So, just to get this out of the way, the black longsword, Manolan's sword, is that image, of course, that I sent before. Do I have it in here?
It's in my inventory.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm wondering if I have it
Yes,
in.
yes, you do. Art Manelin's sword.
Yeah. That is called the Black Talon.
Ooh.
Yes.
It
Then we'll
is
try to-
a.
Then we'll try to attune to it.
You dare.
How dare.
He's gonna break it immediately as long as it doesn't get cursed.
Okay. So the Black Talon is effectively a flame tongue, a +1 flame tongue. That deals fire and necrotic damage, 1d6 each. And you can shunt it into an extra dimensional space.
Oh.
Cool. Lynn will do both of those things. He will do any curse that I can discern.
You do become cursed by it.
There
My
it is.
bad, bitch.
Alright, what's the curse, Shade?
Alright, Shahana, get over here.
You have disadvantage on attack rolls made with weapons other than that one. Also, if you score a critical hit, you take 1d10 fire damage. That leaves a lasting mark on your body.
Ah, fuck it, we're gonna throw that in like a hole somewhere.
Alright. So,
Just
I
get
can't
the ability to absorb fire.
I can't attune to it. I can't attune to it, can I, right now?
Not currently.
Alright,
Somebody
Shahana?
has.
And you're also unwilling to part with it.
Yeah, someone will
Alright,
part.
I
Have
will
fun
shunt
with
it.
that, Rambu!
Lynn,
Alright, So,
and give me my sword.
we'll get it fixed. We'll fix it. Well, at least we know it's cursed now.
I can help with that if
We
need
help
be.
with that today, though.
I think so.
Okay.
If you're willing.
Am I willing?
No.
You don't want to part with it, but you're not parting with it.
I'm not parting with it. Yeah, go ahead. Uncurse me.
Okay. Hold out your hand.
He'll hold out his hand then.
And she is casting Greater Restoration on you. Congratulations, you just got cursed and uncursed, all in the span of like 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm going
Your
to
soul's
take this
really
back.
getting messed up now.
I toss it over to Rambu. I'm sure Argarok can minimize stuff for you, so you're probably the best person to have it.
Or we just don't, you know.
I'm going to keep it
That's
for the time being.
Okay.
Alright, and we'll begin making our way out.
Got it.
Grab the rest of that dust as much as we can.
Yeah. I mean,
and then
Lynn's
we
fine with
learn we've filled Hyrule with drugs.
How many barrels were in there, Shade?
6 barrels.
You know, we do have the Sheikah slate. We can always come back.
Or, I mean, I have like 200 pounds of stuff I can hold.
You can hold one barrel.
Is a barrel 200?
No, it's 150 from memory.
I mean-
Let me double check.
I thought it was only 100.
Each barrel contains 200 pounds of powder force gem.
Oh, okay, so it's only one of them. Okay.
So,
Until you are encumbered.
Yeah, well, we can just come back for them if need be.
And
We do know where this place is.
And we have a one-way ticket in. To that room, specifically.
Yeah, it's a room that currently is being held open by core staff.
Truth be told, I kind of never want this place to be seen again, but we can't do anything about that.
That reminds me.
Let me
Ophelia, do we
Holding is broken, so it doesn't calculate weight properly.
Ophelia, do we want to try and get rid of that thing before we leave?
What thing?
The magic circle. I don't know. Don't know what we can do, but
Are you saying this inside still this area here?
yeah.
Okay. I'm not an expert. Frankly, it would be best to let Agras know about this place. I don't know
Alright.
what kind of magical nature it has.
We did have that conversation about how you didn't want Argros.
Yep.
Or really anyone messing with that magic circle.
I leave that up to your discretion. I can guarantee
Alright.
that this place will not stay out of
Mm-hmm.
knowing eyes and ears for very long.
I'll head over to the magic circle.
Let me just real quick look at a spell.
Okay, spell.
Okay.
Wow.
Until the spell ends, you can do. You can see within range of mystical core. Advantage on perception and survival checks you make to find it. Okay. I'm just looking at Hunter's Mark real quick.
Yes. I have advantage anyways, because of
But you know where he is.
enemies, but I know where he is. That does last for only an hour.
You don't necessarily know where he is. You can just find him easier.
Yeah. Either ways, I mean, I have advantage against him, if I have it on or not.
Let's just open the door. That's not the room.
The magic circle where the dark nuts are made?
Where the dark nuts are made.
Yeah.
I thought you were referring to the teleport one.
No. No.
Undo the teleport circle we're talking about using, yes.
There we go.
On our way back, we should also inform Joel, being like, we have a lot of stuff to sell.
Oh, I already sent Joel a message. Did he get it?
No, I'm meaning specifically cheats and stuff, so that
There's a bunch
I
of
can't
gems.
do that
and-
right now.
Lynn.
Yep.
I want you to roll me Arcana looking at this thing.
Okay, good.
you're not
It's magic.
and evil. Have fun.
Yes. Yeah, you are now evil. Congratulations. Go wreak havoc. No. This thing's magic is waning. Actually, you kind of realize that whatever magical... once again, the humming drone is gone.
This is what the droning probably came from.
With that Arcana roll, I'll also let you know this. Most likely, a lot of the magical effects were tied to Manellan's life.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of what was afflicting you, what you've been feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that sense of dread, if you were to go into that room, seems to be gone. I will be 100% real. That door now will open without issue because it was already unlocked.
Okay.
And the magic is gone because that magic was tied entirely to Manellan.
I'll check the torture room.
That feeling of helplessness is no longer there.
I will cast Chill Touch against the wall.
That
Doesn't fizzle.
gripping claw goes into it. Seems to struggle a little bit as it sort of inches forward, much lower than you would expect.
It doesn't
But
completely
it does
fizzle.
reach.
Cool. No, alright. Report this back to Ophelia. And that will be him. Unless we're doing anything else, he's ready to get out and go see his wife. Whatever magic's tied to the circle, it stopped working after she died. On that note, and kind of gives us evidence she's gone for good.
Good.
Your soul has been taken.
Oh. Alright, let's get out of here, guys.
Okay.
There we go. My bag of holding is now not working still, but the items aren't.
Is it not working for you?
Yeah, it hasn't been working for me for a while for the carrying capacity of additional storage. I wonder if it's because I have multiple different things.
It's working for me.
What does it say? It's been stuck at 99 forever for me.
Oh. Well, then maybe not.
But yeah. Yeah, make our way out.
Okay. Finding your way back through these caverns is much easier to do. As you guys can close this map.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Yay!
Hippity hoppity. Okay. So,
Manellan's treasures are property.
as you exit Manellan's lair, you open the doors leading out. And first off, first and foremost, there's no bright light at the other end of beyond this door. There is just this wide open cavern with an entrance on the other side.
Alright. Unless we run into anything, I assume we're heading towards the pit.
Yeah.
Okay. You travel back. I'm gonna. How long did you guys spend at this? Would be on the short rest. I will properly short rest
How
you
long do you
guys.
think it would have taken to gone through the rest of the treasures of Fulham?
It would have been another at least hour.
Or so 2 hours there and then making our way out.
Making our way outside.
Walking fast. Manellan's life has passed.
So DM, Jorolf would have gone in it.
He would have. Still didn't get a response though.
Man is had a heart attack out of shock.
Probably got arrested.
Elation. Oh.
Okay. You eventually going through this. It's only, in fact, somehow only one room.
Motherfucker.
It's all an illusion.
Everything you fought was pretty real.
But everything around it was an illusion.
Given the relative size of this whole thing, it's hard to know. It's hard to like pick points where you guys have been. Chances are you guys were teleported around here. In this,
Enormous cavern.
you could probably guess that everything except for the lake, the reflective water,
So
you could
here.
easily fit in this cave.
Hmm. Oh. Alright.
I've already told you that they were illusory caves.
Alright, so speed running.
Okay,
How long
Making-
does it take us to get out?
making your way downtown. You of course get up the quarry ever slowly.
I'm gonna hop unless we're about to finish.
Give me like. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Anything before I leave?
Nah, I'm just gonna be describing how you guys get out of here.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure there's nothing specific.
Okay. You get through the mine, through the quarry, back to the back from the mine shaft, back into the winding caves, which takes you about 4 hours to get through. Until you eventually make your way up to the, while it is still mostly blocked, you do see beyond this sort of blackened mist the sky above you as you make it to the sinkhole. In this 80-foot deep sinkhole.
I will levitate and take some rope and go up if Bisht does not beat me up there.
Bisht is fine with letting you get up there first.
Because
And
Bisht
he will-
is the only person who can actually properly get people out of there without them climbing.
Hey, I have
Lynn-
a slice.
Yeah, no, I have
You-
an option now.
Yeah, that's an option. You could take two people. You could take you
could.
and another person.
Yes, you did.
Lynn will tie off a rope up top.
Bisht will oversee you tying off the rope.
Obviously, 5 feet.
That's a
above.
good knot, I think.
Do you want to spend the level spell for fly, or do you just want to save it?
Ooh.
Rambu.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Do you want to use the spell slot for fly, or do you just want to save it?
Oh, I was just gonna stop some night.
Okay.
That's
It is.
fair.
It is. It is dim
I
light
don't have
currently.
fly.
Oh, you
I don't
didn't
have
prepare it.
fly.
Okay.
Well, I
So,
still don't have it yet.
True.
Lynn will then help whoever
You
needs
don't
help
yet, do
getting
you?
up the rope.
I was gonna offer to like try to help carry somebody up. Whoever's the lightest, but that's not even an option. Like, I'll be dragging you along the walls.
Yeah. So yeah, Lynn will just tie off the rope and then help whoever needs help up while levitating.
Okay. You guys all make it out of there. Your misty surroundings. It's actually more of a gray now.
How long did it take for us to get here from Castletown?
Good amount of time, but you also have to meet somebody.
Who do we have to meet? Oh, right. Baron.
Marin's kind of
Yeah.
waiting idly by, not necessarily sure if you guys are alive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sending
we'll-
to her if we have.
Find Marin. Probably spend the night there and then make our way
Fine,
to
Marin, ain't that
Castletown the
familiar?
next day.
Not that familiar.
He's not a familiar though.
Shush. Okay. Just getting the 21.6 miles out of the way to get back to Lon Lon Village. I gotta open up my tools.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
nice.
I'll say you guys probably have to long rest here.
Okay.
Okay.
Ultimately, I would really recommend long resting here. You do note, wandering by almost aimlessly, but heading back east, northeast, you just see a small
Dodongos?
pack of Dodongos.
And then suddenly you see one get suplexed.
Nope.
Nope.
We're too far south for that.
Yep.
Who's to say one doesn't get suplexed, though?
Actually,
they
you
make it
you
home?
could make it to Lon Lon Village by midnight.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's only
Well,
that's a lie. Sorry.
oh.
If we move back,
It would take 7 hours.
Yeah, so we'll rest here. Head to Lon in the morning.
I was reading the wrong number.
Mm-hmm.
I was reading total days, not total hours.
oh, all that treasure is only 17.3 pounds, apparently.
Okay. You make it back to whoops. You make it back to Lon Lon Village in the next day. And I will go ahead and long rest y'all.
Mhm.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Check out all those recharges.
Look at it all. It all goes brr.
Ophelia got 4 charges back in the Spirit Medallion, which she would hand back to
Eon.
Of course.
Man.
Back to Eon.
Rip Lynn losing his wand of magic missile.
Let's just do this a while.
So
Shade, how much would it be to chip off the wand while I'm in Lon?
To chip off the wand?
Yeah, send it to Caladelia.
A good 200 rupees.
Deal. Cool. I do that with a letter explaining what happened.
Okay. She let off a good few shots. I'll say she has like 12 crossbow bolts left.
I get my letter back from Marin.
Oh yeah. You guys indeed make it back to Marin after another, basically, if you're rushing, about half a day.
Okay. How long in total did it take us to get there and then back here?
The actual
Because
journey took longer than you guys being in there. You guys had 2 total long rests, underground.
Okay. Like how
So in
many
effect,
days?
2 days was where you were below. As for there in total,
Yeah, because I knew we gave Marin a time scale.
I think we'd be within the time scale.
you
I
were like
think I don't know.
just. You're like, I think you gave her what? Did you give her
10 day?
10 day?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Because if you gave her 3 days, definitely not.
No, we gave her a 10 day.
If you give her a 10 day, then that's fine.
I usually state 10 days
Hmm.
amounts. It's like working in dozens.
You do track down Marin. She's kind of helping with some of the farms.
Surprised to see us back?
She drops a bag of what appears to be vegetables. Oh, you're back.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have that letter I gave you back?
Yeah. 1 second. She digs into a satchel. Here.
catch it on fire and let it burn.
Oh!
By the
I
way,
take it everything went well?
some complications here and there, but how long has it
Overall,
been?
pretty well.
Uh,
3 days?
3 or so days?
Oh, a lot better than I thought. Once again, overshot by at least double the metric I gave.
4 days, actually, because of travel time.
Mhm.
So... So he's avenged then?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
No.
I wish I could have done more. Truly.
You got us here. That's all that matters.
Wasn't for you, he wouldn't have been invented in the first place.
Right. Yeah. Well,
Just back to Castleton we go. And whatever remains to spare.
Ready to head to wherever you call home.
I doubt I'm gonna be able to get home before shit hits the fan. I'm hoping though. I can get stuff done fast.
I feel like you're probably gonna be forced to go home at this point. At this rate, you're
Yeah.
probably a part of an international incident.
I'm not dead. And that's
Well. Guns the bricks.
I mean we took care of a dragon terrorism thing. I don't see what there is to send me home about. Didn't break.
It's the fact you were
Any
involved at all. But that's... I'm
What do you
not
mean?
responsible
I was
for
never-
foreign affairs.
I wasn't. I was recommended by my family not to do anything dangerous. Didn't break any treaties or anything.
Again, I can only speculate. Impa's been quiet this entire time. Have you guys tried to explain anything in this time
To
Both of them.
to both of them?
We would try.
did she ask?
Impa, no. Ophelia definitely wants answers.
Ophelia gets her answers to a degree.
What do you tell her?
What does she want to know specifically?
She definitely wants to know what's going on with Shahana.
Mm-hmm.
That's about, I don't know anything. First thing I heard was when Manellan said it. And I assume that's above our pay grade to explain.
I'll lead in with saying, once again, I can't speak on Nara's behalf, but it seems that she hasn't figured out what's happened. Here's the gist of it. Do you want a potential international incident more than the dragon to be known to you?
Roll
Depends
me.
how you present it. It may not look.
Was saying that. Roll me either persuasion or intimidation, whichever you feel is more necessary.
This is purely persuasion, really.
Okay.
Not trying to be mean about it.
I take it some of you are more in the know than others.
More like
Glenn
one.
glances over to Impa. don't like this.
Probably from how secretive they're being, the less you know, the better.
I can't say it's an unfamiliar feeling. And not just from you guys.
Mhm.
When one isn't a part of the king's court, there's a lot of information that doesn't go around.
Right. First-hand experience. I can tell you that. It's interesting being able to see on the outside of what gets said, knowing what actually occurred. And trust me, there is a lot that isn't said.
Alright, that was session 57, wasn't it?
If later on, she does not.
She knew a lot of information.
Didn't know this.
I don't know. I don't know what speculation she was throwing at my way.
What was it she said again?
Regarding Ophelia, it was... You must have been ecstatic when you heard the news of the hero's death. What with him beckoning the attention of your dearest uncle.
Okay. Yeah, I remember that now. Well. I think her insinuation is one that anyone would make with an outside perspective. Or I suppose with a little bit of information about your past.
Right. The problem is I don't consider her incorrect. I'm not glad he's gone.
Well, it's a good thing someone loved Daddy Dearest.
Just a word of advice. Don't patronize him as much, okay?
I don't plan on it. Really, I
mean-
stuck to
sorry.
a habit. I didn't mean to say Daddy Dearest, and I didn't mean to say love either. Habit formed from bad memories.
He does mean well.
I know. His form of meaning well, though, is disagreeable to mine. Though I understand what it is.
As far as I'm aware, you parted ways in a very difficult time. Very post-war era.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, at this point, some people in the know consider him soft now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting now.
Yeah, you're all good, Zombie.
Sure, you're grumpy with us, Simpa. You're being more all dark and brooding than normal.
A lot of thought.
I don't blame you. You hate us. We're not telling you.
I don't hate you.
We betrayed your trust. But would you have come along if we told you he was going to be there?
I would have been much more unwilling.
Honestly, if we were in better shape, I would have tried to take him out. That's one of my hopes. But or at least bring them in.
Trouble is, I don't think you could have. He was holding back. That whole fight, he was holding back.
I believe you. I mean, making some assumptions here, but you two had a falling out, and that's what cost him his arm.
It's kind of hard to cut off your own brother's arm and not live to regret it.
Well, we'll be in your corner. If you ever
We
need
let
us
him go
again.
from-
So, I can understand if you want to put some space between us. Especially with, from what Rambu said, it's going to be a very fun time for you two.
That is also something I need to talk about before we leave Lon Lon. It's for the best that we part ways here.
Damage
Take
control.
You have Sheikah's slate, correct? The cartographer?
Yeah.
I'm going to need to borrow it. For now.
Okay. To get back to Kakariko, or
Yes. There's a very long conversation needed.
will you come back for Rambu, or
She's coming with me.
Yeah, I'm.
You can take
She's-
more than one person.
She's the one that can actually use it.
ah,
And she should know the magic circle.
see. Well,
Real quick question. Joro hasn't gone back to me yet.
Nope.
I say that out loud.
Oh.
Would you mind checking on him, Rambu, before you go? Just to see if we're supposed to expect something when we get there. I know for a
Can-
fact that the sun was starting to set when we got out of that cave, so he should have gotten the message.
Try and send him another message.
What are you sending?
Suppose it'll be something along the lines of just checking in again to make sure you got the last message or not. We haven't heard words, so we're worried.
Make sure he didn't get a heart attack or something.
Word limit.
You for sure know that he got it.
Mm-hmm.
He does not
Okay,
respond.
The benefit, I guess, to not using zones is that I can tell that he got the message. Just
And,
caught up in his own
How
business.
long do you think this whole deal will take with you and Rambu?
Hard to say.
A long time?
Upwards of a week. No. Maybe longer.
Won't be gone by then, so... I'll send letters, Rambu, if you're still out and about, but... This is goodbye.
It would seem.
Try not
Good,
to.
it was good to have a, level head. Keeping in check. And
I
hopefully
don't.
everyone- I'll go
Level
in for
head.
a hug.
You'll get a hug.
Try not to make any more packs. And well, in case I don't see you again, I should probably apologize for the situation you got caught in. It was at my suggestion that you ended up in that. Seems that it's not the first time either that someone's been in that position.
Well,
If you,
I think it worked out for the best.
Yeah, you do.
If you, ever find yourself kicked out of Hyrule, no, I can probably find you a job. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, I don't. They have the authority to kick me out of Hyrule in its entirety. I hope they don't.
We
Impa.
really don't.
Offer still stands. If you're ever in the Twilight Realm, don't be a stranger.
So I can still always just send to you. That's not like they can take my spellcasting from me.
Well, no.
Well, you
Well,
see.
You can just roll the % chance and fail for going sending across planes.
Oh no, I more meant like
But,
she can't like take my
Stealing.
ability to cast.
No, I
Unless
understood.
Alright,
the
Impa. Make sure she can make that out okay.
you heard they can't execute me.
That nobility really worked in your favor.
Sure did.
Very, very lucky Rora chose you.
Well. Shahana. You're coming with me.
You're gonna split up the couple?
Do you actually
She'll
say
give
that?
With a sly smile.
Oh, it's only
She
been 4
blushes.
days together and I already miss you.
Yes.
It's like the double date is out of the plans now. If we're ever back in town, I'll try and set something up with you two, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
He'll try to give Shahana a hug as well.
She'll reciprocate.
He'll unhug and then look to Impa. You probably don't want to hug, do you? Will you take a handshake?
She reaches out her hand.
It's been a pleasure.
You did good.
I didn't get myself killed. That's the most important thing.
Mm-hmm.
Somna would bring me back and then kill me again if I did die.
Wow, imagine now. Young king-to-be gets killed in a dragon's lair, brought back by his fiancée, and then murdered. Well, the Twilight headlines would be all over it, wouldn't they?
Wife, not fiance.
Wife, sure.
We were all there at the wedding, except for nods head towards Ophelia.
I mean,
Well,
to be honest, they probably haven't received the news, have they, in there?
Unless Somna sent them a letter. I mean, Had we had this adventure before my wedding, I probably would have invited Ophelia.
Mm-hmm.
He'll yell. Or yell over to Ophelia. You're a bit of a hard ass, but you're a good person. And I respect that.
Oh. I was trying to find the secret cartographer so that Eon could give it to Rambu.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Alright. Yes, this is goodbye then. At least for me.
Rambu?
Safe travels, I suppose.
Oh,
I don't know how treacherous
you're-
it is to cross planes or whatever.
You just step in one side of the mirror, out the other. The real trouble
Oh.
is getting back to my parents' land. It's like a 2-day travel by airship.
You'll be fine.
Right! You guys don't have airships here. It's a shame.
I've heard rumors about Arcadia working on them.
I mean, we've had them for hundreds of years. Sure, it's nothing special. If anything, they probably have a Tweely or two helping them out.
Yeah. We have a big cannon and wheeling guard to deal with invaders, so...
The bigger target than a flying ship.
Not really.
Alright. Take care. And like I said to Rambu, don't be a stranger. If you're ever... For... Hyle knows why you'd be there, but... If you're ever there.
I'll stop by.
Well... I'll try and make a trip or two. And if someone else gets selected, I won't have to worry about leaving.
Shall we be off then? Goes the Hyle, Shahana.
La 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 la, my oh my, you know the girlish style, you gotta kiss the
She...
girl.
Shush. She goes in for a hug.
Okay. I hug her back. Then, one moment.
And then you stab her.
And then I stab her. And then I'm,
A long con.
use these for a while. I'm gonna do something funny, Shade.
Oh yeah?
Aw.
I'm gonna spend 5 TP
Oh.
for inspiration as I
Okay.
roll a sleight of hands.
Oh my god.
There was
You're
a
gonna try and
specific
steal her
thing
wallet.
I pulled from the pile before anything else, Shade.
You're gonna put a ring on her.
Okay.
Ah, that's terrible. I rolled off the 13.
You sly dog.
I'm gonna slip a ring in her pocket.
Lynn can notice that.
Everyone notices that.
Kahana notices
You
that.
weren't very slick on that one, Chief.
She doesn't really do anything about it. She kind of jolts a little bit. But
What are you doing, Hyle? Give her a kiss.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's take you off real quick. Boop, boop. I'll get them back at the end of whatever.
Do you actually go to try and kiss her?
Sure.
she will absolutely reciprocate.
Oh, that's better. Leaves a better taste in my mouth than leaving you guys alone with just a hug.
You know, I can barely hear you, but I don't think I liked what I heard.
Leaves a better... that's better. Leaves me with some butterflies, but I'm not leaving you two completely. Not
Okay, I
anything
heard
happening.
taste in my mouth, so
Butterflies. I won't be leaving with a bad taste in my mouth.
there it is. That's what I thought.
Phrasing.
Hmm.
He knows exactly what he's doing. Just don't worry about him.
I feel like he didn't think about that one.
No,
Oh,
you
yeah,
think
no.
I'm giving him too much credit?
There
You
is
are.
a solid raised eyebrow from Impa towards you, Hyle.
Mm-hmm.
You know he'll die before he'll die before he lets anything happen to her.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Ready to go, Rambu?
I assume if I ask for the scale one more time, you're still not going to hand it over.
Like I said, you get yourself figured out first, and then I'll give it to you.
Worth a try.
I mean, I put in a condition. You gave me a
Okay.
stipulation. I gave you a condition. There was never a time limit other than when you get yourself figured out.
If you make it back, I'm sure he'll give it to you.
These are definitely gone, by the way.
What are?
The potions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are long gone.
Yeah. Because they
Yeah.
don't remove them from the sheet; they delete the number.
Apparently, I no, the effects
One of
themselves are
them-
still on you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh my.
Frickin' Lynn is double prone.
Double prone. Man, what a shame.
Double prone.
Oh, true.
All right, I guess I'll take the sending stone
He's
back.
off.
Then a day after.
Okay.
Some aid from people. Hang for a while.
Yeah, get that 8 off.
All right.
I can't
And-
take it off of him.
They died, and we never saw Rambu again.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, Hyle also has his vision minimized.
Apparently can't turn on either. Weird.
Okay. In which case, the two, in this sort of bluish light as Rambu sort of taps on the screen, a fair few different circles around. Most notably, there is one. Well, you've not necessarily seen it. It seems like Impa, with a little bit of her own playing, has plugged in a little more info.
Mm-hmm.
You see one in Kakariko Village, in that relative area. You also see one in Castletown, which you would know of, though you haven't seen it yourself, as the one within the Temple of Light, the temple dedicated to Hylia.
There's no way we could. I think there's too many of us, but we can't take that to Central, and then you guys go to Kakariko.
It's better if we get this over with right away.
Okay. All right.
Okay. And they disappear in this waving blue light.
All right, guys, you ready to head back to Castletown and get arrested? I mean, escorted to the castle.
Totally. We don't have to go right away, do we, Ophelia?
No guarantees.
I'm expecting Girolf is either dead, hospitalized, or imprisoned by this point.
Hard to say. He's been pretty hot water when we left.
Well, why was that?
Glance just
Playing completely coy.
like I said. I don't have all the information. I think you all might know better than I would.
All right.
Hopefully we don't cause you too much trouble, boss.
Yeah, she is the highest ranking member right now, so lead the way, boss.
Don't patronize me.
She's prone, by the way.
Listen, I am on the floor, and I don't want to be not on the floor.
I'm not trying to patronize you. I don't have any power here. Impa just left, so as a member of the Sage Guard, you have the most sway.
So I go ahead and real quick remove a couple people off the combat tracker.
We'll defer to your judgment for now, Ophelia.
Mm-hmm. Then let's head off. In the morning, of course.
Mhm.
Lynn will send things saying effectively going about 2 days away. How are preparations for leaving coming along? So
You know, I forget sometimes Marin is awkwardly falling behind us.
Hi, guys.
I'm here still.
Yep.
Hi, Marin. Marin, have you met my wife?
No.
Would you like to?
I mean, I've got quite a few people to talk to when we get back to Castletown, because I completely ignored Appa when we were there.
Fine, you'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
He'll understand.
Sure, I guess.
Frank's probably cursing that I made it through everything. Oh, I would have ended my sending for that day with tell Frank I said hi.
I lived, bitch.
Okay.
Alright, Garbo.
Okay. So, as you all begin your trek back, you do receive, of course, the sending effectively along the lines of, I look forward to see you again. Might be another couple weeks before we can go back. We'll see. But as we...
He doesn't respond back with what Frank says?
No.
He probably gave a face.
Also, she would respond to you before talking to Frank.
That's fair.
But as you all sleep the night away, one member of your party currently absent.
Domeless.
Domeless, indeed.
Domeless.
Domeless.
You wake up the next morning and get ready to head off. Before you leave, you swear for a moment, Hyle. You catch the glimpse of a brown cloaked figure. But when you look back again, it's gone.
Alright.
And you head off. And that is where we're going to end this session. As next week, we move on to the finale of Chapter 3.
Did we level?
No.
I got
You will level after next session.
Okay.
Because we've got a fair bit to go over next week. And this is why I said the chapter wasn't going to be ending today.
Yeah, I'm gonna get excommunicated.
Hell yeah!
Martin
Probably.
Luther.
Probably. More likely than not.
Yeah.
Might as well take the opportunity and nail a bunch of papers to the door.
Okay. So,
There's 94 reasons why the Sheikah are bullshit.
oh boy, are there some conversations to be had next week.
Oh boy.
Are we gonna have Devon's trial during stream, or is it gonna be an off-stream thing?
It'll likely be resolved during the time span of next week,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't guarantee if you'll see it. We'll see what I cook up.
All right.
Alrighty. So otherwise, have a wonderful whenever you're watching this. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.